keep Final Fantasy open. Wait, actually, no. Okay, there we go. Live! We are live. Now, I need to grab my stream link. Titan killing time. Perfect. There we go. Here we are. Copy, paste. Now paste this over here. There we are. Microphone is being picked up. Capture audio isn't because Final Fantasy 14 is picky. There we are. Okay, we're good. We are all ready for the MSQ. Now I just need to grab... Can I remove these, actually? I can. Damn it. In the meantime... well, first of all, in case you haven't noticed, I've gotten some new, I got some new clothes! I got some new outfits! I really like the outfits, honestly. It's really nice, especially just this book right here. I love all the designs on it. It's a bit of a disappointment inside the book, because that's the same design we've had in every single book, but the outside looks very nice. Also, I love this outfit, just everything about it. Like thigh-high slits, the cape, the maroon coloring. It's a pity I can't actually dye this outfit. I would, but it doesn't let me dye it. It's a pity. Anyway, in the meantime, let's do some synthesis. Because I just did some ocean fishing earlier. I want to see what I get from everything I caught. First, the Gobomax, a blood polished crab, the star of the destroyer. Some of these fish have really dramatic names. It is funny to say something. Star of the destroyer. Also, it's always a good idea to get decent, like, basically everything here. Except for the dungeon rarity. The dungeon rarities you sell to a broker. All the regular ones you just decent to get some of the bait back. Because you used mainly ragworms and some krill. I was at 999 in each I went. And now I'm at 62 and 74. Why are we getting clumps? We didn't catch anything with clump worms. Ah, there's the clump. There we go. The krill is the thing. We're decently close to being fully recovered on krill. Oh no, we need 22. Which I doubt we're gonna get from these next six decent. There we go, public box. Nope, no more krill. Any in the ladies' cameo? Any krill? Pinch of fine sand, water crystal, pinch of fine sand, water crystal, pinch ragworms! Yes! That's all I wanted, but I'll take it. But I only got 3 ragworms from the 6 decents there. Each of these sells for 60. Actually, I don't care about gil. I just realized, because I have hit the cap on how much gil I'm allowed to have on the free trial. So, I actually don't have to care about gil. And so I don't need to sell all these fish. I can just decent them, too. Neat. Let's just move everything in an easy order. Gugu Sawdust! It decents into... That's fine. Just fine sand and water crystals. Moravian beans. Anything good? Nope. Gory tuna. What's tuna gory? Well, I guess the entire industry. But still, how would tuna itself be gory? Spikes? Or maybe like jagged sides, so like touching it hurts. Krill! Yay! Just need 20 more krill, and I'm caught up on how much I spent to go on that voyage. 3 krill. There we go. A bit more. Only 7? Oh, more pump worms? I'm getting more pump worms, so that's not what I need at all. Cocorestrus. I think you were a big one I got. The Tinsiastuus. Fish move so slowly that most of the way you can barely believe it's alive. Hey, little. Desynthesize. Piscine Pumpworms. More plump worms. Not what I wanted, game. Give me something here. Come on. Clam. Anything. Hello, Ori! Give me the wild earth. I have gone up very far in the ranks of the grand company I'm in since last stream. And now I'm the leader of a squadron. There we go. Everything from ocean fishing is got. I don't know if it was very good, but it was nice. Also, new outfit. I very much love this outfit. So good. Basically means I can buy higher level gear. I'm currently trying to get to the max rank so I can actually buy gear appropriate for my level. Because they are the only people who will sell gear that is applicable for level 50. Everyone else stops before them. And yes, this is a very cute outfit. When I got it from Aurum Vale, one of the dungeons, and when I saw the gear, just what it was there, I was like, oh, I love this. So I just continued running the dungeon over and over and over and over because I wanted that gear, and it looked very nice. The only thing in this outfit that isn't from that dungeon is the hat, which is a witch's hat from a different one. This one's from Wanderer's that one's from Wanderer's Palace. Also the book. The book actually looks cool now. Look, it has designs. It is a bit of a pity that the inside of the book still looks still looks the same, but the outside actually looks nice now, which is great. How are you doing, Major General? Actually, did I get any more minions? I do! I did get more minions, huh? So, the first minion I got off stream, oh my god, you're adorable. The Princely Hatchling. Hi there, bud. You are adorable. Look at him! A small little chocobo with a massive hat. The hat's almost as big as his entire head. I love you. You're adorable. Then, a Morbol Seedling. What the? Okay, that is. Just read the description of the Morbol Seedling. It is in fashion among wealthy Uldaan merchants and nobles to bring Morbol Seedlings to banquets, so the upper crust might inhale the Seedkin's boot-like bad breath to induce vomiting, allowing to them engorge themselves for the duration of the gatherings. Ew. Just no. That's Just Hate that. Hate that a lot. It does look kind of adorable, but still hate that. Hate that so much. Hi there, Morbol Seedling. I do not want to get close to the... Ah! Damn it. I really how to stop being so dumb. And then lastly, I got the Gooball Sproutling. This boy is very small. Oh my god, look at its run cycle. It is trying its damn best, but I can just barely keep up. That is adorable. But I think we're having the princely boy out. Prince Lee Hatchley, a thoroughbred descended from a legendary Valentif. This noble bird of Ishgard seeks a rider who will not sully his family's name. Come on out, bud. You're adorable. Okay, and now it's about time. Well, it's been 10 minutes since stream started already. God, time is an illusion. Real seriously. So, it's about time to start the MSQ. Hello, Y'shtola. We have finally finished doing all of the fetch quests this guy sent us on. So many fetch quests. Ah, Y'shtola. Y'shtola is concerned for your well-being. If Zan was here, she would be taking that as more shipping material. Oh, also, I've discovered something. Because I'm on the free trial, I have a limit for how much gil I can have. See down here, the gil at 3,000. No, not even at 3,000 yet. At 298,000. The maximum possible gil that I'm allowed to have on the free trial is 300,000. Yeah, there's a limit to the amount of gil I can have right now because I don't have the full game. Wolfmark trophy crystals. Yeah, there's a limit. I didn't know that either until I ran into it. Because I saw I would have gained 10,000 gil from doing something. And then after I got the gil, it said you're not allowed it says you have reached the limit for the amount of gil you're allowed to have. Considering effectively a whole gil just threw stuff at you as they felt like. That's probably what I didn't know. Yeah. Y'shtola is concerned for your well-being. The Yuri goggles are on tight. You have the look of a woman who's been to the 7th hell and back. Yeah. They had me do a lot of stuff. Why? I've been doing fetch quests for a whole week now. I think I'm finally done, though, so we should be able to kill Titan. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear would have accepted my lot with less grace. As a small example as what they made me do, fight a dragon in order to get some cheese. Huh? Eh? Geruju? Isn't that the Lord? The Lord of this outpost? What? Yeah. So, steal an egg after killing its mother, taunt an old Amaja with his dead brother's spear in order to lure him away from his family, kill him and steal his necklace, fight a dragon for cheese, revive an extinct vintage of wine grapes, and a whole lot more. I've been doing a lot. Oh, Y'shtola, and Lady Ryelf. 1,000 pardons for this assumed discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, ma'am. I know. I would never permit my band to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. I've already done all them, so it doesn't matter anymore. Damn now! You must have sensed something was amiss. There they are. You seriously didn't think I'd run you the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and like me, Serica has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, fair's fair. No sense hiding it any longer. We five were chosen by our brothers and sisters. Before the company of years disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. That he who would follow in their footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers not by his own criteria. If even one found a wanting, should be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we saw would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls, eager to give their lives for a righteous cause. But all few too capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of helpless adventurers into the jaws of a foe, against whom they have no hope of victory, is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly. He will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the five of you designed to test Serica with just commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure. Y'shtola is unhappy. She finds this annoying. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? Oh, she's a brave one, not certain. She only walked in the midst of a danger. Spot where treated warnings that would cost her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stuck to play as relentlessly as the Enchanted of the Suns, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. To me, adventures these days care only for fortune and glory. Serica, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who would fight at her side. Why, the Outlander is a talented plane maker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Krag, Ser Curiolf. You are a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Fine. You didn't even have to ask. I was not going to do it anyway. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivals begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. For today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Ser Curiolf, Titan's Bane. Ser Curiolf, Titan's Bane! Fine. As long as everyone here enjoys themselves, I'll forgive y'all. Oh, Y'shtola. Greetings, Serica. I thought if I seek you out, offer my guide if you're all you accomplished. The hell, Danuth? It has been too long since I last set foot outside the place. Passing the time with old friends and old wine. Aye, today's a good day indeed. West Sky. Please conduct yourself with dignity while it is in Costa del Sol. If you brave inappropriate towards other guests, I may be forced to carry out punitive action. And now we speak to the dancers. Well, first Lardo. Then everyone like this brings out fond memories. What if anyone would be interested in reforming the company? Bronze-skinned beauty. A dancer. Congratulations, Sweetleen! Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay, let's see what's over here. An exotic feast. Shamali Lomani. It feels wonderful to be with the others again. I wish that today would never end. Let's go. Eat some exotic feast. Thank you for the food. Huh. I've never seen this kind before. Oh! Good time to try it now. so, time passes. We come back to after the meal. Tasting the exotic. What the? Eh? Tasting the exotic feast trivels a divine revelation. Ah, I have ascended! In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Shh. Speak with the former members of the Company of Heroes. Shamani Lomani, the man I revived an extinct vintage of wine for. When you face the Lord of the Crags, think not of them Slominza, Eorzea, or anything beyond this chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Brave Flox Altox, who made me fight a dragon for cheese. Because the outfit there must be facing mighty raccoon with never fight anything. Cubby fuck cannot be coming to rescue this time. You were not coming to rescue, you led more enemies to us! Leyendell, the man who made me kill an adamantine Taurus to steal its egg. Ah, Sadaka, you brave fool! Promise me that many titans, you look him in the eye and tell him Leyendell sends us the gods! Odono, who had me kill an old Amaja veteran by luring him out with his dead brother's spear. You are a veteran of countless battles, Seneca. There's but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. And Westgate, the man behind this whole operation. You are blessed with fortitude to rival the earth itself. None will struggle to break you, I think. And so, we've appeased the Company of Heroes, and they shall tell us what we need to know to face the Lord of the Crags. You are kind to indulge them, Sadaka. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may think. I do not deny they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle of Titan is yet to be begun. The hour has become for the good captain to make his good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Aye. Quest complete. All the fetch quests done. Mount speed, Eastern Nosnotia has increased. And I can now accept even more class quests. Hello, Westgate. Westgate truly intends to tell you how to face. You may face Titan this time. Oh, you must be eager to face Titan. As promised, then I'll show you the way. Go to the Blondes Lake in Lapalus Nosha. There you meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, you will remain in hiding until you've given the correct signal. Give you a map, you must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will appear to meet with this 4th location. I realize this must seem excessive now, but you will see as more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Let's head to Upper Las Nosha. In Camp Bronze Lake. First, you must whistle from 3 different locations. Next to the flower pot, surrounded by water. Then, just a bit further up. I'm entirely certain these locations aren't very exact. Then, a circular brazier with a massive base. This is probably it. Lastly, it should be down there, right? No, it isn't. All of them aren't going to be in the camp. On the upraised part, where the brazier with a walk is. There we go. You should. The man should. They should appear now. Where? Up there. Okay. How do I get there, though? I have no idea how this place works. in terms of land. Huh. Where? Oh, this way. Okay. Making certain, making certain. I have a terrible sense of direction sometimes. Hey, are you a real?
Britain's loss? Maybe the one Captain said would come calling. I thought so. Pay attention now. I ain't explained myself twice.
Lord of the Keys. Riol's waiting for you to give him your undivided attention.
Years ago, when we were waiting up how to get the Titan, the most scouts someone called the Beastman Aetherite, see?
Huh? A Beastman Aetherite? I only know the ones in cities. Is there a difference between them?
What's that look for? Not familiar with them?
He speaks of an unamplified aetherite which has been claimed by Beast Tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those you've used on occasion, Seneca.
Oh, if it ain't the Sharlayan lass! Welcome back.
Forgive me for interrupting. I planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Orgamiel form a bewildering labyrinth no outsiders ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate is a mystery I've long pondered.
Give us a bit of credit. Give us a bit of credit, love. They weren't daft enough to try going in the front. Kobolds are always taking new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. Wrong step, and next thing you know, you've got hundreds of tons of the rock on your noggin. Suicide they even try, see? Funny thing was, kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding the way around. And it was that got us thinking. I mean, Orgamiel mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? Getting around a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So, it's the reason the kobolds must have one, right?
Even if there were Aethernet shards in the depths of Orgamiel, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream.
Oh, see, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Sharlayan bloke to help us, see? They would us right in Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't know right how he did it, but I do remember him saying it wasn't nothing that any Sharlayan scholar with assault couldn't manage.
Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature would be possible the Aetherites in question happen to be... yes. In order to get a traveler set the beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible. In theory, at least. I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all depends on whether or not I am worth my salt.
Oh yeah, lass, don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't you go up to Zelma's ruin and take a close look at the Aetherite? It ain't far. There's sure to be a full kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind.
Let's head to the unaffiliated Aetherite. Wait, an Aetherite crystal up there. Is the thing I saw last time? I remember passing by over there beforehand and seeing a massive blue crystal that reminded me of an Aetherite. It was just halfway embedded in the ground, so I thought it was just like the floating towers in those crystals. But maybe it's a different one?
Also, it is hilarious. Look at the cape. Look at this. Look at what it looks like when you have a cape and ride on Serenity. Look at this cape. It is going silly. It does not know how to handle this.
Amazing. And here it is. The crystal I mentioned. A Beastman Aetherite. It's a lot deeper blue than the regular Aetherites. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Interact with the Beastman Aetherite. An azure compared to their ocean breeze. So this is the Aetherite the Company of Heroes used to get access to the Titan Sanctuary. You're It is as Paphlemos speculated. In its present state, the signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energize to amplify it.
Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you'll have to proceed without me, Serica. I need to remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Yeah, I trust you. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. You needn't worry about me. With effort, it is possible to be able to stabilize the Aetherid signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own. Alright. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate what you find there, so stint not in your preparation. The Navel, now accessible. A new regular duty has been added to the Duty Finder and Duty Support. Examine the beast from its eighth right. Complete. The entrance to the Navel. And to fight the Lord of the Crags themselves, Titan. Clear selection, because I'm not doing Duty Roulette anymore. And let me... Let Titan fight now. There we go. It is time! Auron, it is finally time to kill our second god. Duty registration complete. We just need to find a tank and 2 DPS. The great thing about using players for this is that they're actually smart when fighting. Hello, Kos! You arrived just on time to kill a god. After a week straight of fetch quests, we get to kill it. Duty Finder, the Navel. Deicide! Yes, Kos. The Lord of the Crags himself, Titan. The father of the kobolds. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. While we're waiting for this to go, let me look up the lore on Titan, because I don't actually know any of the the religious lore based on any of the beast tribes. So Titan, FXIV, lore. Let's have a look at what he's all about. Not the fandom wiki. Fandom wiki bad. The indomitable will of the earth made manifest, beloved of the kobold clans. Compassionate and gentle, Titan is a father to his tunnel-dwelling worshippers, but woe betide those fool enough to broke with this colossus, for his anger waked, the very earth trembles and heaves under the unstoppable furies of Mountainous Hulk. Seeking to provide for an ever-growing population, the kobolds' expansion south of Ogomero... Oop, never mind. It's time! Deicide! 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 Light party. This is a whole lot of crystals. Look, an Overdweller! Yes, yes! Defeated from above! She's our eighth rates against us! She's defiled Titan Sanctuary, Sacred Sanctuary! Trespass! Violated! Defiled! Overdwellers must leave! Overdwellers must fly! Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate will be decided by the Lord of the Crags! Hear me, Overdweller! You and her treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking of the covenant! You shall be first to face judgment, then those Lomans are not the Oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, Oathbreakers! The song begins. Oh, great father, Lord of the Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! Oh, great father, Lord of the Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! So
a primal comes forth once more. The core within, and then the earth around envelops it, giving shape to the god. He has come! He has come! The Lord of the Crank! Titan has come!
Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weaking? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon.
It's good, Orin! If you have to dip out, you have to dip out.
Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low.
How do you know that?
Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance.
So it begins. The fight. God. Bring him down. Okay. Party would hit. Heal everyone. Make certain it doesn't eat. Wow, you are already losing health. Okay, this is not ideal. More damage. Everyone's fine on health. Oh, why did he disappear? Oh, lines. Okay, we want to be on the very edge. I'm pretty sure that's a proximity. Yeah, proximity damage. Made certain. More. No, everyone's healed up fine. Taking him out. He's already at half health? Wow. What the hell? Oh. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, another jump. Another jump. Stay on the edge. Stay on the edge. Prepare to move in. There. Heal. Sucker. Sucker once more. Party-wide healing. Titan's Heart. Keep that out. What is this? What it? I'm trapped. Oh, free. Thank you. Take care of Titan's Heart. His heart is shattered. It jumped once more. Nope. It's back.
Tremble before the might of the earth!
Kill them all!
To the last I grapple with thee.
One still lives. Keep the damage on. Oh, what is that? That is a new type of AoE. Okay. I'm dropping from the earth. That's what that means. No. Keep going. So far. Oh, Central. Out of the way. Heal. Titan is down.
I, my children in the dark, I shall not be denied.
And Titan falls. Because I am very over-leveled. It did adjust my level, but it also adjusted my gear. And having fully on-par gear makes it a lot easier. I did just curb stomp a god. Yes, Ghost. Oh, the crags! Great Father Titan is fallen! Easier than expected. Another crystal? I'm gonna keep collecting these, aren't I? It is very shiny, so why not? Oh, not again! Completely forgot about that bit. Okay, should just take its place now. Easily enough, right? They have 2. 3! I forgot about Ramuh. Only 2 remain. We don't know any of the active primals right now. That's what this seems to imply in how we get them. Oh, this is deep enough for magma. Oh no. The crimes of Overdose, they'll never be forgiven! Never be forgotten! No, no, never! Because your kin who broke the covenant, we've acted only in defense of our lands!
Cease your aggression, or there never be peace. To our dying breath, we shall defy you! Defy, decry, defy!
Never great to do this.
They're here! The Garleans. Huh. Now these are the ratings we'd expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in me, Rithathin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there were truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? Oh, both of them are working together. The Garleans and the Ascians. It's bastard squared. It is. No single greater power has ever been conceived, much less realized. Whatever you say may be true. While some devices may win battles, I do not believe they serve the course to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. It will only make us more enemies. The Ascians just manipulating them. Fool. Ascians are just taking advantage of the Garleans, of course. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Farther you have come. Your work is far from done. Y'shtola found them and saw them working together. That makes a difference. And naught remained the Marcus passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. There's little wonder they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I must warn them. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you have the matter well in hand. I've taken measures to ensure we are not pursued, but yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are in disarray. I will follow anon. There's something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aether and Selma's ruin. It will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed. Okay. I'll see you there, Y'shtola. Oh, they're all gone. The entire rest of the party has already left. Leave duty. Lord of the Crags, objective fulfilled. The Kos has a question. I will answer it to the best of my ability. What up, Kos? Have I upgraded the plant? What do you mean by upgrade? Oh, the level up? Yes, I have done the level up. I got the, I put in the new modifiers for my saves and base attack bonus. Got a single feat and got a single talent. It said bonus feat, so I got the bonus feat. Y'shtola! I am relieved to see you well. But come, let us discuss our next step. Lord of the Crags, come to it. Mount speed in Upper Lasnosha has increased. Yeah. One thing I am liking is that the farther you get in MSQ, the faster your mounts become. So the faster you can do the MSQ. Y'shtola, all good things. Whenever I hear all good things, I hear the phrase, all good things must come to an end. So this feels ominous. Y'shtola is keen to discuss your next task. The word will have already reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order obtain the High Commander of the mission success. That honor is rightfully yours, Serica. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Speak Rashashat Liki. Over in Limsa Lominsa. And also, Coast, in case you haven't noticed, you see my gil here? This is the max I can have. Yeah, there's a gil max because I'm on the free trial. Because I'm on the free trial, this is the max amount of gil I am allowed to have. Any more that I get over this boundary is deleted. Return to Limsa Lominsa upper decks. Let's head on over to the aft castle and give Maelstrom Command the good news. Titan has fallen! It was easier than expected, but Titan has fallen. All the same. There she is, the Rashashat Liki. And also, I would like to just show my progress. Last time you saw me in the Maelstrom Command, I was rank 1. I am now rank 9. It has taken a while to get to this point. And because I am rank 9, I have acquired something new. Minions. Welcome to my squadron. I give them training, orders, and they get me more company seals. And they are the only way to continue advancing my rank in the squadron. Just thought I'd share that, because I didn't know that existed at all. Like, last time I didn't do anything. Last time I didn't do anything with the Grand Companies. But this time I actually did, so that completely caught me by surprise when it said a squadron was unlocked, because I had never heard of it at all. Anyway, let's give her the good news. Ah, it is good to see you, Lieutenant Riolf. Last time I saw you, we were playing Triple Triad. You are good at that game. Word of your triumph has reached me some time ago, and I'm pleased to see you have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and orders are heroes. Suffice to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send regards to the scions of 7th Dawn. Till next time, Lieutenant. Huh? Oh! All the receptionists are cheering us on. Huh? A link pearl? Minfilia? Serica, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You've won a great victory, the people of Israel, one that shall not be forgotten. What's more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Gomer's unscathed. Why, the Tar and the others seem as glad of that as they did the Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting your return to the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed, Serica. Godspeed. Let's go see! Let's go head back, pray return to the Waking Sands, and use my Aetheryte ticket to go to Vesper Bay. Huh. I'm pretty sure I remember you guys having levels last time. What's going on here? Nothing much. Yeah, nothing's changed. Same old Waking Sands. Why are there villagers gathered in front of the Scion's base? Frightened villager. Disquieted villager. Huh? Why are you guys over here? What's that screaming I heard? I sure want to know. Huh? Oh no. Wait, I'm in a bad feeling. Yeah, the commotion just now. What the 7 L's are doing in there? Was in a pest, eh? The Adventure Time. Will they take a quick look? What has happened? Tatar is not in the front room. What? The Waking Sands we go. What has happened down here? Oh.
Oh. The music shifts into melancholy. A dead scion on the ground, right in front. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dead bodies on the ground. Hey, Kos, you are right that minions make dead bodies. But it seems you are wrong about which minions will become corpses first. And in here, there's even more. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. "13 dead bodies on the floor. All the supplies ransacked. Pots broken, crates destroyed. And now, what's it? Oh. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait, is that? That's a Garlean. That's a dead Garlean. Yeah, I recognize that armor. I recognize that armor and weapon. That's a dead Garlean. Why are there 17, 18, 18 dead Scions and 1 dead Garlean? I won't like what I find in here, will I? Enter the solar. "19 dead Scions. 20 dead Scions. Minfilia and everyone else are nowhere to be seen. Naraxia. You let live. This one is glad. Knocking one is safe. Not now. Comfort her. And we can't even
We'll be
comfort.
awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
A door broken down. Gunshots firing at me. And Garland.
Advance no further!
Livia, one of the named Garlands. Press
We have
custom
come
armor.
for the one who slayed Ifrit and
Livia
Titan.
Sas Junis. They're after Serica.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
That man was still alive. Well, with a second gunshot, he falls.
Confound it.
Minfilia, you are allowed to swear!
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
Wait, Naraki was told to stay out of sight, so why was she on the ground? Out in the open dying?
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
See, I'm not the only one! I have to agree here. None of the Scions wear any armor. Like, look at Minfilia, just right now. Just look at her. There is no armor on there. This is entirely a complaint I have, because I want to see more cool sets of armor. But none of them look good. Huh. Oh. She missed? It was a warning
Search
shot.
all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Yeah, how did they know that here? The Waking Sands was specifically established that below here in order to not be in order for the location to be secret and unknown to the Guardians. How'd they figure it out?
Hold that thought.
I'm sorry, no! Oh!
No!
I was not expecting a roundhouse kick.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
And even when asked to spare them all, they ignore it.
Have you not done enough?
They don't care. They don't care what they're doing is cruel.
Enough. We must away.
Everything is
Though
for
we have
the
not
Empire.
found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
In the
I
back.
said enough.
Oh, that's why. That's why there's a Garlean soldier. In the background of that scene, he continued stabbing the corpse of one of the Scions. And that annoyed her. So he dies.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
The information was gone across. Noxaria did it. Walking one, Minfilia. That's this one too. It's okay, Noxaria. I understand. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say at church, Eastern Thanalan. Walking One claimed sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Say. And so she falls. 20 dead scions of the Seventh Dawn. Search for survivors is complete. There were none. Let's go out. We must follow Minfilia's advice. Seek shelter at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Over in Eastern Thanalan by Camp Drybone. For they were here for Serica. If I come back and find her, everyone would have died for nothing. Serenity, get us there quickly! Fittingly, the church is at the center of a massive cemetery. Now, Now, in case you noticed, I was not totally surprised by this. Because we are still in the area of that I'd played last time. But we are rapidly approaching the point in which I will no longer know what's about to happen. And also, still, that is a very heavy scene. Elude. Something troubling you, my child. Your look whose one is in third grave suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We're all friends of the silence. All good things must come to an end. So we let him know what has happened. How could this have happened? You are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Guardians? Yeah, I saw them take her. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to my brother and sister Silence. So please, no matter what you require, you do not hesitate to ask. Marquis, would you come here a moment? Yes, Father? A strange man in the cloak. He seems to have engineer's goggles underneath him. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquis. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marquis is a survivor of the Battle of Cartnow. Alas, his experience have taken a terrible toll on his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he'd have surely perished in the desert. Marquis, I want you to look after Serica. Do you understand? Oh, you finally noticed? Coz, it took you a while. If you scroll up in chat, you'll see when it happened. The squishy plant evolved. Yeah, I did that. It was during last stream. Because I didn't want to interrupt anything that was happening. And I had realized the emotion for the character. So, I just went /me is evolving. So Squishy Plant is evolving. Changed the character name and said hi in chat. And no one noticed. Yes, Father. Yep, none of y'all noticed. It was incredible. And there we are. The first real dark point in this story. Well, except for the Arcanist quest line. Because, implied rape and slavery is not great. I speak with Marquis. He has a personal request to make of me. Excuse me, Serica. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken warlord, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for his burial. There is something familiar about it. But just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask you during the cramped jibe in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be best people to ask. Of course, I don't expect you to fit the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. So, we continue on. Ever doing more quests for people in order to fill the hole in which all those all those deaths left.
I am surprised none of y'all noticed it though. Cause I tried covertly bringing it to all of yours attention, but nothing happened. So it's like, whenever someone notices it, it'll be funny. And apparently it was, because you didn't even notice until now. A ballpoint chisel, you say? I need a little pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. A weighty coin first. What's with those balls? I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. I was doing business with you. Heh heh. Look over the waiting coin first to the traveling merchant, and head back to Marquise. Also, I have accepted that I've reached the limit of my fishing without buying the full game, because it took everything I had to just get to the bare minimum fishing requirement for some of the bigger fish, and I can't get any more. I don't think I can catch any more fish, but because all the rest of them are at higher requirements. I got the smallest of smallest big fish. So I'm stuck. And I have the highest quality materia I can, but I'm stuck. Marquise. Well, unless I can make gathering gear, but I don't know where I can get gathering gear, so... have you bought the tools I requested? A ballpoint chisel. And needle nose pinchers. Carpenter's chisel. Ballpoint is a soft one. Use the expert goldsmiths to perforate small metals. You know those pincers, often employed by goldsmiths or clockwork engineers to seize and manipulate minuscule pieces of wire. Hand over. Something occurs to me. But please wait here a moment. Oh, there we go. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains mystery. But how did I do it? How did I know how to repair that device? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though it was something I'd performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Serica. This was a mistake. Please give the horloge to Cicero Lunat. The man who once owned it is currently under care, and I think it's best that it is returned to him. The plot thickens. An amnesiac engineer who is deft at clockwork. That is what Marquise is. Good evening to you, ma'am. Have you come here to pay your respects to this man? Here's the repaired horloge. Oh, it's a clock. Never before have I heard such a thing. Seen such a queer device. You mean to say it measures the passing of time? I hope they're more common in Garlemald. I come to understand that cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquis said it belonged to the deceased. Oh, dear. You don't suppose the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities of Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis repair this device? I knew he had a talent for trades, but this goes far beyond building fences or thatching roofs. Sister Luna is staring at you with great sadness. I recognize you now, Serica. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from Awakened Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Okay. So we head back to Vesper Bay, having not needed to use all the Aether tickets we ever got. Walking in past, the bay itself feels darker, less welcoming. The shadows fall. If the Guardians could penetrate all the way in and kill the Scion without anyone else noticing,
what guarantee do they have that the rest of that themselves are safe? The Vesper Bay shopkeeper. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. I'll turn you away. No, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of one of the unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to chain them, so off to the Lich Lord they go. Unidentified bodies? Oh. The bodies were just taken, thrown on the ground outside. No respect for the dead. I'm going to have you go inside and see the country for yourself. Must stop a nightmares. Tell ya, God's damn it, Imperials. I don't know what quarrel there with these folks. I sure as hell don't want to know. So you put this behind us, the better. Say, have I seen you around here before? Have you just had one of them faces? Ah, never mind. In the road, there's a carriage taking the whole of bodies to the Lich Yard out by the east gate. Only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of the folk are trying to start a turn. And so we collect the corpses of the fallen. Correct. Gathering them up, preparing them for transport, making sure they are as preserved as possible for an easy burial. Oh, depending on the size of the body, the interact time is either longer or shorter. Let's bring these guys to the cart. I won't be able to transport them all now. And so I bring them to the disconcerted coachman. I'm not a big fella. Ah, forget it. Bring your next back, toss someone back. Not like they'll complain if you're rough. No respect for the dead. Scion corpses. 4. Yeah, strong one. Phone one trip. There's no need for me to lend you on with the rest then. And so we grab the last of them. Only 8 bodies were recoverable. All the rest were too mangled, even identified. Most of them were people I didn't even know. There's so many spams. And they're all dead. I'll never get a chance to know. No more choices, no more lives. But the only one I actually know. Hello, not sorry. I'm sorry this happened. Carry the remaining corpses. All of them go. Come on, speech before I die of old age. 3 Scion corpses. And Noxaria's corpse. The sylph's peaceful expression belays the fact she no longer lives. Hand over. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Fucking don't do too long to live all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, it might want to way back down while work is done here. And so all of the bodies, they're just piled in there. Such disrespect. Such disrespect. We head back to Camp Paragon in order to go. Teleport. And then we go. And Lunad, the bodies are all prepared. I see you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The carriage from Vesser Bay has arrived not long ago, and we've begun preparing your homage for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured, we'll treat with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Bury me not on the lone prairie. Noxaria, dead in a flower field. Sister Luna wishes to discuss one of the Scions who perished with the Waking Sands. Though we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one who we cannot accept. We would like to return to one of her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It's only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so they mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. And so, Noxaria's body is given back to her. And we must return her to where we first met. Little Solace. Over in the East Shroud in Gridania. It's going to be hard to do this. Better have found it off. Oh, that is a massive bug. Hate that. My fish bigger. Fish can eat them. Hey. Fish strong against bug. That would be a funny Pokemon spin-off. Pokemon, but all the types are just like taxonomical definitions. Like there's like bug is still there, but now there's fish, there's cat type, dog type, stuff like that. Komuxio. This one is a surprise to see walking one until Solace. How can these assist walking one? It's great to see you. Noxaria's corpse. But Noxaria! But this one does not understand. The Garlean stuff. Komuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One! Awful news! Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. The Garleans attacked, and Noxaria is dead. Noxaria! How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once! The Garleans. So, not only Noxaria, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia! Noraxia went to Thernland at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noxia at the end. Told us when Noxia was brave. Told us when that Noxaria did not suffer. She stayed alive and passed on a message to the very end. She was brave. The bravest. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noxaria help, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance! Imperial Ones must pay! Imperial Ones once suffered! The time Sons are Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones. Do not forget these ones! These ones did not have Noxaria's death. Do not! These ones will fight! So we return to Luned. Having brought Noxia back where we first met. Well, tell me Also, I'm pretty sure that Lamau is a Pokemon thing, but tell me that would not be fun. Trying to suss out which type has advantage over each other. Like, Bear definitely has advantage over Fish. But does Cat have an advantage over Bug? Or like stuff like that. Just weird niche interactions. No, Cats would not beat everything.
They have got to be... This is a type combo chart. We ain't making the same mistake and having steel be absurd. We are thankful for your service to the church and the souls. Be pleased to know that in your absence, we haven't heard the remain signs in the lich yard. Perhaps... Oh, actually, Kos. Cat does beat everything, but all cats have the truant ability. You attack half as often as a cat type. Always. Guaranteed. Because the other time, they just go to sleep and ignore you. Perhaps you wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you've already done much on their behalf. So please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Serica. Talk to Marquise more. Marquise believes he's being watched. I'm not imagining it. Serica, I know I'm being watched. It's different. Sinister. Is this... I'm under observation. Feeling comes and goes. But I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment.
Okay. I'll look around to see if there's anyone nearby, like, just creeping. Anyone that shouldn't be here. Don't see anything yet. Keep looking around. Something down there. What just happened? Who would be watching Marquise? There's some new... Not flowers. Maybe gunpowder? It is! The Guardians! Fall. 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 Fall.
They do half of what my fairy heals me for. Even if I just stood there and took it, they could never kill me. And then, actually, Dirk type could probably... No, Dirk type would not be there. It would be Lizard type instead. Lizard type would probably be weak to cats. But I'm not certain about anything else. Marquise. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something I passed? If only I could have asked them. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Lumid must hear of this. Would you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me after this. And shall we show the sword to Father Illumid? Oh, great! Bot! Hi, Bot. Possible ban evader. Well, definitely ban evader. Simulated reorganizationer. Account created 2 days ago. Kos, I have fed the bot to you. Go nom. Heaven forbid. Such a thing would happen on holy ground. If any who that man was, you know anything distinctive about his garb or possessions. An imperial short sword, standard issue blade for all Guardian infantry. This is Guardian steel. It was meant to watch Marquise was. Make his camp dry upon at once, but summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come.
It's you!
I recognize that smug expression.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
The British boy who was bullied in middle school arrives.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend, the greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland, I have come for you.
Huh? Wait, Sid Garland. Wasn't that the master of those two engineers? Wasn't that the master of those two engineers who made the flying ship? But he disappeared after the calamity. And Marquise was found after the Battle of Carteneau, when the calamity awoke. Oh. Huh. And Marquise is very good with all kinds of engineering and finicking. He might be right.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Carteneau. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Huh?
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Okay, first of all, Alphino. He is on the floor in pain. Do not reinforce the pain. The hell, dude. He's walking steadily now. Huh? Are those goldsmith tools?
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me.
Aww.
You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Aw, that's adorable.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Slightly ruined by the fact I can, see the pixels on this chest emblem. I hadn't noticed that. What the hell, game? That is so sloppy. So the hammer rises once more.
Who are you?
Alphino! He was probably bullied back in middle school. He's very smug.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Oh, he even has a smug name.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
Nice thing. You have not been doing jack shit, though.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more,
False
and
little.
she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Oh, another primal's been summoned. Okay, never mind. I'm all in.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
What? But Ifrit was having concentrated kidnapping campaigns went off. What's Garuda doing that's worse than that?
Worse, in her present incarnation,
Oh,
our
great.
Baldessian
She's
colleagues
stronger.
believe she
That's
surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Apparently. But where would it be?
Yes, Cid, you do.
Okay,
Your
Alphino
very own
feels
airship.
slightly condescending there. Bud, he is just getting his memory back. Have patience.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
And so Cid has now returned. Is that a stand arrow? You see it too, right? On the necklace?
Come, let us put an end
Is that a
to the
stand
problems.
arrow?
Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
It's right, like right there. Right there. That's a stand arrow. Like, no, you see it too.
They need my airship. They need...
Hey, Kuyo! Welcome, Kuyo! Glad to have you here. Mount speed is increased. And so Cid Garland is back in action. And Alphino is being a smug little shit again. While used to catering to a company of buffoons every whim, I was gathering information on our feathered foe. As a result, I was not present when the Garleans came. I suppose we should think grateful for our good fortune. The matters little should guard a group powerful enough to bring Eorzea to heel. You are smug. So smug. The Enterprise? Why is E here? Why the hell is E here? The Enterprise. I've heard that name before, but where? Yes, my schedule is different. Let me check it right now. I have 3 different times for 3 different days. Yes, it is, it's a mess because it's a mess just entirely. That's fine. Where's my schedule? Where is it? Is it at home? No. Not in analytics. What the hell? Settings. That's where it is. Stream. No? Channel? Channel. There we go. Schedule. Yeah, here we are. Wednesday from 3 to 7. Friday from 12 to 4. Because I'm gonna be streaming like be on stream for like 9 hours today in total. Because this stream is going until Arcos Dawn's stream over on Twitch. Say hi, Kos. Cause I'm a player in her game that she's streaming there tonight. And then on Sunday from 2 to 6. So Wednesday 3 to 7, Friday 12 to 4, Sunday 2 to 6. Hello, that's the Kos, our wonderful GM. Post-apocalyptic isekai.
I am the capitalism plant. Yes, 9 hours in total today. I did it last time and it was fun, so I'm doing it again. He who waited behind. 5 hours on my stream, 4 hours on Kosa's stream. Are there some parting words for you? What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garamond at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. I beg your pardon, Serica. You wish to find the airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is. There's a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the Calamity. Much like the Great Gabu Wall of Ildal, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, like over Failgord Float, the closest settlement to the Coerthus. Perhaps the serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world is in need of you and your science. But pray, look after yourself and Sid, Serica.
So, we head into Gridania. We're heading to northern Gridania. We want Failgord Float. Teleportation, go! What the? Hey? Hey? Was that a flying skateboard? What? Okay, you can ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Doesn't make any sense. What happened? You just 6. Oh god, yeah. I have not even attempted Mirror Dungeon Endless. I haven't even tried it because I do not think I will be able to do it. I just fully don't. Aether Mail. Ah, is that all I can assist you with, ma'am? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Colin's ship, yes? Oh, you didn't refer to the records. Oh, our ship saw it overhead 5 years ago. Clearly bound for Coerthus. We came here after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray, speak with Voldemort at Voltaire's Spire. He's on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure as what you'd hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Colin's caliber to fly it? Only the machinery is fiendishly complex. Yeah, I have heard that Mirror Dungeon Eternal or Endless is not balanced well. Like, what? Is that man just T-posing and just going through on the sheer force of his attitude? But sheer force of attitude brings fire to their feet and makes them run through. Okay. I speak to Serpent Commander. Ah, you've come in seek of Waterfart. Then well met where you have found him. Indeed, I've served waited for many years, since before the great snows came to Coerthus. What exactly is it about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do remember that day. That's a nice spear. He who waited behind. Lower, which is to tell you the final flight of the Enterprise. It was on the battle, even the Battle of Nocotno, 5 years ago. I had the Spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. And overhead, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen splits the sky overhead. You only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. The Enterprise wasn't destroyed over the Calamity. I wager still someone in Coerthus. The Astrologian, the Observatarian might have records which should help. To obtain them, you'd need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. Wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Daimu ascended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard to the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your sources as soldiers that guard the Observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, they'll doubt they would accept and aid freely offered. And so, it is time to meet the noble houses of Ishgard. They are nobles. They are nobles. And welcome to the first snowy area. And is that a massive airship? You see that right there? That wreckage up there? That looks like a massive airship to me. Because just like all the, just the structure of it and how it's like posed. Incredible. It's time for a cold reception. even looking at it from here, you can see the structure and how it would go. What could have destroyed that? Let's speak to Ludovar.
Oh, excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your service that I was doing, though. Then what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Oh, how absurd. After you have ever proven an outsider peruse the records of the Observatum, you must not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Aishgard may allow foreigners to travel free within his lands. We do not intend to offer succor to strangers.
Sir Ludofu is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving the unending war.
Oh, Lord of Mercy is still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist. Do not distract me while I'm on duty. Such thing as this. What the hell is that knight sent on patrol? Should have returned ages ago. But perhaps I've a use for you after all. If you wish to aid us, search the wilds for my missing man. You're known by his uniform. That of House Doriante, as is mine.
Search for a missing man. Let's go. Should be over here. Where's the missing bud? Yeah, my weekly Mirror Dungeon runs are all just solos, because solos are much more interesting to do. A keeled overnight. I walk through. Hooded assaulters. Bio both. And now, Art of War! That hits everyone in my radius. The same amount of damage. Which is more than my base attack. I am best against multiple enemies. Healed overnight. Let's heal you up, okay, bud? We'll get you back. We'll get you back into them.
If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they'd finish me off. Despicable dragon-lugging bastards! Psst, there was a mirth he didn't deserve.
Dragon-loving bastards. Well, I mean, if they're assassins, that's rude, but dragon lovers, Kos is right there, so we have one.
Pray the rumors are mistaken, but this confirms the worst. This means of all my superiors that heretics are offering within this region. Fare thee well, friend.
So dragon lovers are heretics. Oh, Kos would not like this place. They've got nobles. Dragons are the enemy. Those who support dragons are heretics. Religion, nobles, and hating dragons. Worst possible place for Kos.
Ludovar. Must say, didn't expect you to find my knight. Much like a rescue him. I have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are proud people, bold in tradition, does not mean we are without humility. Also instruct the astrologian to ascertain your request. However, understand it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may produce the record. Pray, proceed to the observatum and introduce yourself to Edameda.
Ooh, you played Arc. Oh, the Limbus crossover made you play Arknights. Oh, you've been hooked on Arknights? Kos, someone has been hooked on Arknights. Kos also plays Arknights, I'm pretty certain. I don't, because I do not feel like I would enjoy it because of the sheer amount of yap I have heard that it has from reputation alone.
Edamel! The lady coming to search for the airship is highly unorthodox. What kept it still level thinking? It's true maintain ridiculous records to stretch back generations. However, this is because this information is to charge Dravadian activity acts as strictly controlled. We can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. It would persist with your inquiries. Pray, seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Fotamut of above.
Whelps would stream Arknights? That... Kos. Is Arknights voiced? Do they have English voice acting? Because if they don't, I would have to voice Calcit. And if I remember correctly, Calcit is half the lines in the entire game. Just for reputation alone, it's terrifying. Also, that looks... Also, is it just me, or are they wearing dunce caps? Because that is what that looks like to me.
Let's see, good thought, Mott. No, absolutely not. I have any inkling of what you ask. Our records fall in the wrong hands and would change the course of a war with this race for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. As a holy crusade, we're arbiters. Oh wow, they're even crusaders! It's even more coast-bait than I thought! I will not put a great mission at risk. Certainly I help a foreigner to locate a mission airship of all things. Goliame. Ah, pardon the intrusion, Fatima. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Oh, Inquisitor They have Inquisitors! They have Inquisitors, Kos! It's even... The bait is growing stronger. You, Inquisitor Goliame, you honor us with your presence, sir. That he was just leaving. He must be the one who rescued House doing his night from those heretics. Thought he must be indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen Kilthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Coerthas. One moment you may feel secure and as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. Next you might find yourself in an wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard.
I'll be fine. I've been up here before. You guys have really good cloud fishing.
It'd be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation to deviate from your course.
Yeah, the cloud fishing up here is very good.
I was not aware that you aided House Durian in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what we seek. Quest complete. Fatima, what do you want? I'm a busy man, so I'd think you'd be concise.
What do you do here?
I'm Fulton Chief Astrologian of the first Discarded Observatorium, of Aetherian astrological phenomena, or observatum for sort. Observations you make, and their interpretation therefore, may very well determine the future of Iskar, which slice much of air can be born. Suffice to say, such precise work demands no small amount of concentration. Why, I would feel it's like if a visitor were forbidden altogether.
Okay. Where do we go now? Oh, there we go. Josia! Kos, you ready for the anniversary banner in Arknights?
Men of honor.
Ah, you there, ma'am. I cannot help overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. Maybe I can assist you, but it would require you to perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine is to determine for the expedition of the cliffs east of the Observatum. He is adamant he can conduct the observations alone, so at the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you'd seek out this astrologian and confirm me as well, it'd be a great comfort to me.
I think that is a no, Kuyo. I think Kos is not ready for the anniversary banner. Let's jump into the massive pool of water. We live! It's close, but we live. So where do we go? Over there. Okay. This way. Grab Serenity! When you have somewhere to go. And this is your favorite kind of place, where you can swim through the clouds. Yes, because cloud fishing is a thing, canonically. Let me show you what else is a thing. Just switch to Fisher. Bring up actions, traits. Action. No, we want traits. So, there's... What we're doing is sky fishing, not cloud fishing. Silly. Sky fishing, cloud fishing, hell fishing, aether fishing, and salt fishing. There are many different types of fishing. I do like that hell fishing is a thing. What the hell? What do you mean I'm going into hell to start fishing?
No, I would. He knows. Come on. We need to find this bud. Where is he? Come on. Oh, there you are. Astrologian, hello. There's Ixal right next to you. You fine?
Established astrologian. Oh, okay, I'm aiding him.
Oh, you're not fine. Okay. Let's get some healing in. Eos, if you will.
We're relieved to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I can finish my work with Ixal on the way. They've been far quicker than anticipated. Well, you must hide, and I hope they'll need to begin once they got what they before I froze to. Wait, were you? You're not one of our knights.
Man of House Duriana cannot be seen in the company of unbeliever. Good day, madam.
Rude? Huh.
That's very rude of him.
A man of House Durian cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Any more than a man at all.
Yeah, I'm still being salty about the Limbus events banner. 480 rolls at this point. Still no egos. It is absurd. I hit pity twice and grabbed the ones that actually are decent and don't fulfill a role that's already taken. So Honglu and Gregor's. Because Faust's Calcit one is Fluid Sac exists. You don't need another. You really don't need another He Ego than Fluid Sac. And considering Faust Calcit is also a healer, it doesn't really do that great damage. It's not really worth it to grab. I'm gonna keep rolling because I want the completionist within me is going to hate if I don't get it by the end.
The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, when you're not the disgrace of being rescued by an unbeliever. Serves them right for underestimating the danger of a ninth pace every day. But you're eager to look at your airship. It may surprise you, but by saving him, you've already aided your cause. House there yonder is quickly regarded outside for suspicion, and it's their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of your naval aggression. You've already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for they otherwise to locate your mission airship. What I suppose is that you petition Lord Potterman for an official introduction to the other high houses. The Red House there yonder carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you'd have little trouble obtaining information for the other high houses. Thank you, Josica!
Oh, I can land on the lamps. I didn't know that. That was entire. Gives more HP to allies and gives a really good shield to Faust. But then doesn't the shield take HP? Like it drains HP to get the shield? If I remember when I was reading the ego. We're in here. Hello, Potion.
You've caused quite the stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight. Now you've rescued a man of our house. Imagine must desire something for your troubles. Direction to the other high houses. I cannot deny you've given us no cause to distrust. While you've performed 2 acts, you'd have me endorsed you to 3 high houses. Only for you did this one final time. Wouldn't you agree?
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Lord Prodion tries to perform a 3rd pass on behalf of House yonder. No, I understand you're very eager to find a missing airship. Or not, there's a task one of your skills take but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire locks his ambush on the road due west of it. He escaped his life, very much like his ways as well. In the off chance any portion of the ship that remains, out of you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back your find. Yes, you intend to perform only a cursory search. Bear in mind recovering stolen merchandise will lead your house Haliante, further improving the chance they indulge a request for aid.
Balfaust fuels it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, my one issue with Fluid Sac is that the only way I can fuel it is with other identities than Faust, because I don't really have a good one. And Malfaust is very goddamn good.
Stolen wares. Let's grab one. Pick up the first. Pick up the second. And then the third.
I wonder why this box is giving us an ominous aura of darkness. Surely it can't mean anything.
1, 2. It's even a mage now. And now I just do area attacks. I don't remember if it takes a speed, but an MDS shield is different between one shot and 3 shot. Fair. Yeah, from the little I've seen of MDE, I am glad I have not attempted it, because it looks insane. Just fully insane. There we go. Come on. I've acquired the stuff and slain the false imposters. Or assassins, whatever they are. I do like Fish Jump. Fish Jump looks nice. That is a long name, okay. Arneonter!
Have a good Titans to share, but he had stolen merchandise to show. Stolen wares! God bless ye, friend. Ever lost... wait, a chest over there that looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hell, is the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Oh, his son! Certainly, clearly an attempt was made to open it. The lock appears to be upheld. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify your contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me! A draconian rosary? The possession of Lord Francel? A draconian rosary. I'm gonna be entirely honest, this feels like a setup. Because if you were transferring draconian rosaries, which are heresy to have, you would not put them in an ostentatious box that's very obviously valuable. You would, like, put them in with the fruit or something. Otherwise, you're just being stupid. Yet, perhaps it's not so difficult to fathom. Tiante is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. Shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. These circumstances are strongly advised against associating with House Leonte. Your other introductions need to be postponed as well. Do leave every scar in your route and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved.
Oh, fuck.
Let's speak with Kadiath. The rose and a unicorn. Sir Kadiath has something very important to tell you. Come close to last. Listen well. It's for your ease only. Lord Franco is no heretic. He's a goodly righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. He knows because I served Helitio Leonte for years prior to the calamity. Let's go to Skyfire Locks and warn of the coming storm. The Crusaders are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak of them as an Eldy Weiss, and he was known as a friend. Now go. Quest accepted. It is time to interfere with the Inquisition. It seems he might get to fight them. Post will be happy. Post will be very happy. Let's head on up. It looks like they build into the ground. Looking at just this construction right here. Or up there. They're built up. Because that is built like directly into the ground. Leading into... Yeah, see? On the other side, it's all the way through. But Ko still tastes bad. Human flesh, it cooks like pork, but it tastes terrible. Yes? You have something to say. Do you? Is that an Hello, is that an Elder Beast in your pocket? Are you happy to see me? See, Sir Coward has not forgotten my mother's favorite fella. But he's not seen the Coatha since the calamity. You may speak here, free freely here, friend. Apparently we found the draconian rosary in your private possessions? What? That's absurd! Sooner die than become a thrall of dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Though the draconian rosary is not found in my possession, it's still considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I'll do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, even the hardest, slightest of doubt. This is odd only to the incessant accusation our house has suffered as late. So the gods themselves are applauding our fall. You're smart by coming here. I'll only properly recompense you for this deed. Commit what you desire, and I'll do my best to provide. Mission airship? Oh, I see. It may require prolonged effort to locate this your query. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Halshafont of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to them this letter of introduction. You will surely be receptive to your needs. Aye. The Lord of Camp Dragon. Let's go see what he's like. Hi, Drabus! Do I have any new mounts, actually? No, I do not. Oof. I've run out of my drink. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah. The way I keep my voice from going during the stream is just having a constant thing of water nearby and sipping on it occasionally to keep my throat wet. Oh, a lot of gobboos. That is a lot of gobboos, huh? 3 gobboos. Why does my voice just suddenly go hoarse, eh? You heard that too, right? My voice suddenly disappeared for a second. That wasn't a microphone thing. That was my actual voice going out. That is... Is that a war table? Because that is a map of Eorzea, I think. On there. Also, that is a big dragon head. I have been drinking water. I just ran out. Lord Houcherfont. Ah, the unspeakable swag of a well-trained adventurer. If it comes to pay respects, be easy, friend. I am not one to stand the formality. Truth be told, I'd gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray, tell me why you've come.
Draconian Rosary, want to find the airship?
Oh. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It's beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which required assistance. What might that be?
I need to find the airship, the Enterprise.
So this Enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coerthas before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find an eyewitness of these events, but while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartnow, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I make inquiries on behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see you afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Vorteps.
The Rose and Unicorn, complete. Yes, coast does break decently often, Kuyo. You just have to restart the coast. If you want to work, you want to lurk. Gotta have you chatting, Kuyo. Talk of Coerthas. Lord Chargefont has a proposal for any art participate in his investigation. As you've doubtless realized by now, the Isles of Ishgard, House Vortex included, are they unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean you are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. Also, be sending message to the various representatives of Ishgard that is expected to be quicker and more efficient if you make inquiries of your own. Letting any of my own House Vortex who resides here in Count's Dragonhead rather enjoys the company of travelers. As I'll Cravlin of House Heliante can find the Skyfire locks. Without any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken to the Chief Astrologian of House Heliante yet? Really? Perhaps you more accommodating as I inform you a friend of House Vortex. Not concerned to help with the House Dizamel, I shall contact them myself. See the count of the three I mentioned and return to you when finished. It's time for some networking! Social networking, the bane of existence. What the? Wait, Sid and Alphanal are here? Eh? This is entirely new to me. I did not know they were following me.
I came to find an airship. You know, he meddled in Ishgardian affairs of state. Because if Alze was here, I'd never hear the end of it.
I'm glad we left the obs about him. People there were not friendly. Even here, keep a few eyes upon us. We are not safe.
I did honestly not know Sid and Alphanud were alongside me and joined. I thought it was just me. Fully. Let's enter into this. Is this a prison cell? Oh, no, we're on ramparts. Where am I now? What? The door's locked. Okay, not that way. Definitely went the wrong direction. Oops. Jump off this ledge. Should be fine in here. Here she is. Yay! Lord Hydrophant said to come to you.
Why, hello, good man.
What's that? An airship, you say? I disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Vortex does. For if they did, I would definitely know as well. The public and everyone's left these days will become a Lord Francel. Some say the allegation was long overdue. You know how many top members of House Alien have been found guilty of heresy in recent days.
Speaking the NA. And now we move down there and speak to the other houses. And while this is going down, I'm going to grab more drink, more water, because I am out. we are. More water has been acquired. Why did we get stuck on a ledge? God damn it. Oh, also there's one up here. Oop, 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 oop. Next, speak to Cravelin, and then let's speak one last time to Fortimote. Cravelin, where are you, bud? There you are, Scholar.
Alone, and grant me strength. There's some way to. Who are you? A friend of Lord Harshamont. I want to help you, I truly do. These accusations of heresy have thrown house the identity into chaos. Well, now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation.
Cravelin cannot help us. For the accusation have thrown his house into chaos. And now, we speak to Fortimote. On the observation. What is. Oh, that's a bird. I saw that and thought it was like a dragon or something flying. But no, it's just a bird. Also, looks like there's a higher up. Because that is a interestingly designed observatory. Where, like, that's probably a telescope? It does look cool, though. I do like the look of that telescope. First section, observatum of ethereal and astrological phenomena. Let's head on in. Become as lizard. Sorry, Coast, that's heresy here. Actually, do you think they discriminate against Aura? Do you think if an Aura shows up to Ishgard, they would like be racist? I'm legitimately curious now, because like Aura are distinctly dragon-like in terms of like the horns and the tail. Let's take the Fortimote.
I gather you've been busy since the last spoke. Lord Harshamont's missive was positively glowing. If you think an endorsement is causing me to discard Ishgardian policies, you're sorely mistaken. We're at war, madam. The enemy goes bolder by the day. When the short times Inquisitor Golemon arrives in Coerthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even among the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshamont truly wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, that is his choice. If he expects others to share in his folly, he's truly blind to present state of affairs.
Heresy contrivance. Consume a laser disc. Actually, damn it, now I'm tempted to make a Kos. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure if I buy the actual the game, I'll have more character slots. And I kind of want to make a Kos now. That would be fun. Because they have the dirt. Aura. White seems your color more than black, based on your character model. So probably Aura white scales, not black scale. You go with crimson red. So grayish hair with pure white highlights alongside. We want it short, so short as Aura's can be. Kos. I don't think she cares about boobage. So we'll probably keep it middle of the pack for that. Tail will be fat though. Tail's always fat. That's the most important part after all. Oh great, they gave me paralysis. God damn it, stop giving me paralysis. Last for another 5 seconds. That Archifont didn't work.
By your countenance, I take you did not learn anything of use. Nor do I fear, since the whole of Coerthas is considered by talk of heretics in high houses. I can only hope that my host and Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Lord Harshamont is concerned for Lord Francel's well-being. Another personal request to make of you. There's Lord Francel, whom much has been whispered of in recent days. I received a report that he and 3 knights were seen head towards the Steel Vigil. Outpost was long ago overrun by Gervinian hordes. I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with a small force. But for his motives, fear for his safety. Pray, return to the Steel Vigil. See if Lord Francel's party requires assistance.
The Steel Vigil. Where is that? Where is the Steel Vigil? I don't see it. Oh, Road to Redemption on the map. Oh, it's up there. I just fully missed it. Okay. There we go. Up that way. Come on, let's go.
Time to rescue another person, I'm guessing. I have basic pattern recognition after all. Okay, this way. Oh, wow, they took a massive chunk out of that. Like, just look at that. Half of the walls are gone. Just entirely. A broken castle, split in half.
A red-horn ogre. That's a new thing. I haven't encountered that before. Downy Avis. Let's see what we need to see. Oh. Unfit Knight. Downy Avis. A bunch of Durgs. Unsettled Knight. Unnerved Knight. And then is over here. Yep, there it is. Francel. On his knees panting.
Who goes there? Serica, no, stay back, the fiend is still here!
A Durg. Hello, Durg. The Grand Avis. You're wavy. Come on.
Fall.
There we go. Grand Avis is down. One Durg down. More to go. Let's speak to the unsettled knight.
Hello. You're back up.
His beast cries from over yonder. The old Fentel is safe. Bless you, miss. Bless you.
He runs towards Lord Fenso. The unnerved knight. We ate them too.
Curse those fiends! It's as though they knew we were coming!
Well, if the Durgs have cultists, they probably are intelligent, at least in some way. And the unfit knight.
Confound it! How we redeem House Heliante, we can't even enslave a single Avis! You were fortunate you came when you did, Miss. House Heliante will remember your kindness.
Aid Francel's knights. And now we aid the Lord himself.
It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I hope we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Heliante that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here yielded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We were brought ever lower by the scheduled accusation of heresy. Despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon, I must accept the judgment of our inquisitors, whatever it may be. The missionary protestations fall on deaf ears. I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath.
Harchafont will want to hear of this. Let's teleport over.
I love how squashy, squishy, and stretchy the princely hat is. Look at him. He's so squishy. I can just roll him up into a ball and dunk him. Archifont! Found him.
What did you find about the Steel Vigil? See, reckless plan. It would not cost him and their lives. It become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Franzo at Skyfire Locks not long ago. On learning of this, the witness became an understandably reticent to make your acquaintance. For fear of being seen in a company of women might be later declared a heretic. Not unreasonable fear given his deal with Inquisitor Goliame because of investigations. In any case, we wish to obtain his testimony, we must clear Lord Francel's name. By association, yours.
The road to redemption.
Lord Hartrafont can expect someone is conspiring against Lord Franzo.
As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocent is discarding the evidence against them. Take the draconian rosary from the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me the incident in question. So it's found a locked chest labeled as a property of Lord Francel. If the rosary is not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you do. Within the Skyfire Locks and speak with the Rickamen. Work closely with the porters of the ferry goods across Will with us. You might have some inkling of who could be responsible. Let's go speak with the couriers who transported them here. Hydrobus. Perfection. Let's head on back to the observatory. Why not dunk the baby, Kos? Dunk the baby. Baby enjoys dunking. Is it? It is a new activity for baby. Baby has never tried it before. Baby will enjoy activity. Do not dunk. Put baby in Pelipper mouth. Put baby in Pelipper mouth. Pelipper mouth soft and comfy for baby. Pelipper mouth soft and comfy for baby. This is totally correct, and there will be no consequences to putting a baby in the Pelipper mouth. Why not, Coast? It is simply Pelipper mouth. It is soft and comfortable for baby. Fuck, went too far. Wait, where's... There we go, that's where I'm going. Actually, let me find the coffee pasta. Pelipper mouth. And here... Oh, there we are. Rickaman! Found it! Put baby in Pelipper mouth. No problems ever in Pelipper mouth because good shape and support for baby neck, weak of baby head. Put baby in Pelipper mouth. Someone's up with our shipments. Fear strike me down if all the rosaries found on our people's possession were planted. I know, don't you give me that look, Loss. I'll say the anti-man filmed through. This here's business bad for me and our family too. I ain't saying the porters were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them worked the trade routes and never had gods to question their faith. It wasn't them neither. You know, it's good of mine. From what ship was inspected thoroughly before... Could have been the pellets that were responsible for the infections. Scordian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd have a ton of cloaks. I reckon the porters are mostly I cannot speak. Suspects. Let the thing up, you should question them. There's a crew coming to come Dragonhead from Whitebrim in front this eve. I'll consider having a word with them. It's up here! I have so much money, I no longer care about spending it on teleport points because I've reached the limit, so there's no point to saving up further. But baby in Pelipper mouth, no problems ever in Pelipper mouth. Pelipper mouth have strong support for weak big baby head. Apathetic porter. Beg your pardon. This baby porter's been planning draconian raids in the Halley into the shipments. What the nerve? If you really believe such nonsense, search out the puzzles and see what you see. Let's check the parcels. House Haliente parcel. Find a draconian rosary. House Haliente parcel. Found a draconian rosary. House Diezimo parcel. Found nothing. Only in House Haliente. Are we finished? So appreciate an apology. Here's some 2 draconian rosaries. I found them. But that's impossible! The night the White Room brought concluded her inspection, I left the parcels into the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would never allowed to search my shipments. Say what you will, Lord Harshamon. I will not be held accountable for this. So, the Knights are planning them. The Inquisitors are painting people as heretics in order to grow their power? Something happened outside. I thought I heard shouting. More importantly, what do Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries! And every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitor must acknowledge it is more than a cross attempt to sully House Haliente's reputation. Whoever is responsible for this, overplayed his hand. Replace Haliente did. Lord Francis' trial is upon us. We must act now if we are to clear his name. In the eyes of gods and men, Lord Hardrefont needs your help to clear Lord Francel's name. The very first. There cannot be that so many members of House Haliente are heretics. Alas, we can give the lie these poisonous allegations. Put an end to this travesty. I'll need to put a formal statement regarding the developments of the Holy See. Meantime, I'll have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigade. So the House Force have asked, nay, demands, Lord Francel's trial be postponed until for us the investigation has been concluded. Yep, we were right. They're framing him.
Where is she? Briggy! Inquisitor Briggy. We have found evidence.
What is it, my child? Lord Archibald won't have the Inquisitors do what? But that's not possible. Inquisitor Goliante presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchtrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel's indeed innocent, he shall walk in Alumni's halls of the fallen years of Ishgard.
So if he's innocent, he will die and go to heaven. If he is guilty, he will die and die. Wow! Brilliant system you have here. Zealots.
Let's let Lord Archibald know. They've taken Lord Francel to Witchtrop! This madness! The Inquisitor's not on sufficient grounds the subject to that man of trial. I'm not stand by, not allow an innocent man to die. Serica, I'd have dispatched you in one of my knights to Witchtrop to forestall the proceedings until such a time I'm able to join you. There's Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I'll endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive.
Hey, Kos! Good news! We get to fight Inquisitors! We get to fight the church, and it's fully legal. We get to fight the church. Where are they? There they are. Let's go over there. We get to fight the church, and it's fully legal. They can't complain if I do a little too much harm. Much harm. Because after all, Lord Harchman told me to do so.
Oh, the Ayo, Serica. As you see, Lord Francel yet lives. Let's try to reason with the Inquisitor. If regards to a threat, we must also prepare to defend ourselves. Commence battle for in the eyes of gods and men. Level sync is in effect. Your brother acts in the valid level will be synced as follows. Level 42. Proceed. Joachim Charlemagne Francel de Haliante, stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Isgard. Is the all you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers! The charges are false. If anyone in my line have opposed the Germanians, I'm no different. The very birth of my nation, we've gladly shed blood for the different service of the Holy See. Condemn me and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halione to judge if you speak the truth. Give your innocence in the eyes of gods and men, leap from the cliff and trust your fate to the fury. The righteous shall take the place in Halione's halls, and the wicked shall reveal the dragon forms and put to the sword. Name of House Vortex, I beseech you, stay your hand! Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harchemont, with those uncovered evidence which suggests the charge against Lord Francois are without merit. We humbly request these proceedings to be suspended until such time a full examination of the facts has been concluded. Lord Harchemont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts some may have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in the legal proceedings taken by the Holy See, not. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which is there but one punishment.
Wow, if you disobey an Inquisitor, you die. Surely that won't lead to corruption all the time. Oh, wait.
Must hold them until Lord Harchemont arrives, Serica. Remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor.
They'll all live. I wish they had, but they'll live. Oh great, I don't have my AoE yet.
Our shield bears no sigils! A sigil, sir! You serve the Holy See in one of the high houses. I serve a higher power!
What kind of higher power? You don't serve the church. Who the hell do you... He's a dragon cultist. He's a dragon cultist. Just take care of the archers. They have such going health. And now Adeline Kind being we have a healer here, so I don't need to care.
Look! Look! Lord Argivant has come!
Argivant of the Silver Fuller. He's arrived. Argivant! Glad to have your butt. Oh!
And name House Vortex! I demand you lay down your arms.
I'll keep taking care of Adelie the Unyielding. 1, 2. Okay, everyone has it.
Ishgardian scum! Did he show...
That is not the words of someone who is Why is there a wyvern? Yeah, they're dragon cultists. They are dragon cultists.
The wyvern! There are no reports of Drarian activity. You call upon your allies to save you. Nice, your trip is fair.
What the hell? It's happening! Okay, Scardy, have an entry down. Take to the Temple Theurgian. Or Healer. If you want to add. Archicon to the Silver Chariot will live. Take care of the Healer. Because you're undoing everything you're trying to. And now you take care of Adequate be unhealed. Because I don't think that there's any reason to fight the Wyvern. Also, is the Inquisitor guy just blind? Just fully blind? It's attacking us, not helping us. Get back here! Don't you dare cast Cure on yourself! Fall! I'm not letting you heal yourself back to full health. Down. This will not be forgotten. And the dragon leaves the instant he falls. Adequate drops a draconian rosary. That's interesting. It seems we know who the real dragon cultist was. You obtained a dragon draconic rosary. Duty complete. Success.
It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. This trial, like many others, has been overshadowed by the enemies of Halcyon Aliente. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings needs of a desperate man. What proof do you have of this?
I found this in that guy's in your guard's possession.
By the Fury, a draconian rosary! Then a knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the Wyvern.
A heretic in the rank of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hartrafont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you've not lost sight of what first brought you to Coerthus, Seneca. Pray, locate your lost errant airship and use it.
Hey, Lord Francel.
Lord Hartrafont, I've not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped to your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Aliente. Prize Helone didn't come to that. Prophets has little to do on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Seneca. Pray, visit me at Camp Dragon once you have recuperated.
Yeah. Also, is Xana okay? Because I have not seen her in streams recently, and she is generally on streams all the time. Let's head on over. There we are. Back to Camp Dragon. Let's go. Let's speak with Lord Hartrafont.
You look well, Serica. I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside a fearless and skillful warrior. Were not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died to defend his honor of his house. Might well have perished at the hands of a heretic as a wyvern. Lord Fortemps, House Heliante should never get your service. Now, let's return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Would I like to introduce you to his witness, the final flight. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you.
Finally we're getting to the part why we're here in the first place. Also as... Oh, Sid and Alpha Nova have disappeared once more. Discomposed cataloger.
How quickly the commoners' opinions change. You see, Lord Francel's innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to whereabouts an airship lasting in Coerthus several days before the calamity, yes? So happens I was monitoring the night sky in the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came in the direction of Britannia and landed upon the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. So, if so, you need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though the Harchafont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so I hope you can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I pray for your success, friend.
We know where the Enterprise is now.
The final flight of the
So lastly, look at the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Oh, I have to speak to you soon. A post has been held by the dragons for years. All access is restricted by the decree of House Doriante. I'll write your letter to Lord Dreelmelt of White Rim Front, requesting 20%. Outside of my influence alone not suffice, so it is to request Lord Francel do the same. Now that business comes Dragon is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journey, Sarika. The Helona guide you. Speak with Harchafont. Now, let's speak with Francel. That is the wrong button. I do not want to teleport. Let's go.
Come on. Come on. Let's head straight for it. Fate joined. Fate left. Fates aren't really worth it most often. I mean, they're good XP, like for on level stuff, because they sink you down to that level. But still. Francel! Wonderful to see you again, Serica. If you think I do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is inside the Stone Vigil. Seems to me to say that it too was at the outpost head held by Altaliante. The chaos that followed the calamity, the Devonian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. Would you like the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil? House Doriante instead have been charged with the duty? Even that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Juliamont. Nevertheless, how about your letter? Before you depart, a word of caution. Various who attempted to destroy House Alianti have yet to be unmasked. Their plans were foiled, at least still harbored great hatred towards us. And now towards you as well. Yeah. Let's just teleport up here. And then we move to the side, to White Brim Front. Over this way. We climb up the wall, get on our fishy, and jump off the wall. Fishy can handle it. Serenity. I do not mean to interfere with that. The gate to the rest of Ishgard remains closed. I wish it wasn't, because if it wasn't, I would be able to actually get appropriate on-level fishing gear. But the game taunts me. It taunts me so often. Let's head on over to White Brim. We're almost there. There it is down there. Fortress walls all engaged. And a tower to the heavens. Is that the... No, that's just really bright stars. Oh, those are some really, really bright stars. That looks a bit like Garlean tech, just in terms of those little bits. But it's... probably doesn't matter. There it is. Level 44. Harsh Duriande Guard. Brunier!
You sign Wormodians with Royal Drilliment, do you? Ha! I'd ever not in one bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so.
Lord Harchafront's letter, Lord Francel's letter.
What do we have here? Letters from Lord Harchafront Farcel, is it? A likely... You're serious. What to do?
Sir Brunier seems ill-inclined to help you.
Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillimont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, he's not responsible to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Ablois. Yes, Sir Ablois can surely accommodate you. Circling a storm at the opposite end of the yard.
Let's go find her. Sir Ablois. Storeroom at the opposite end of the yard. In here. Hello. Sir Bernier did you speak with me, Lady? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you he's mistaken. Though Jellimont hasn't the time to spend so you get low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always wants to spare for the head surgeon, Austin. I'll visit the infirmary upstairs and show you letters to him.
Now we head upstairs. The fetch quest. Okay, where? Here. Upstairs. Yep, Astadin! And Sid. Why Sid here?
My here is a patient, madam. Resist? That is of instruction for Lord Fotems and Harliente. Documents such as these, you need to get an escort. Pray, proceed to barracks and seek a cell Galleons. You should know Lord Jellimon's current whereabouts.
Is Alphino up here too? I see Sid, but nope. Just Sid. How you doing, Sid?
If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, let us convince Lord Jellimont to cooperate.
I know, Sid. Trying. Down here.
Let's head on over this way.
There we are. Sir. William. That's a. Oh, no, I remember this custom. Oh, okay. I spoke to you a while.
Golden Grooks. What is you barging into? Oh, I see. I mean, look! Lord Jellimont is up these stairs. But as I know, not expect much. Lord Jellimont as a whole is not adventurous in high regard. You'd best state your intentions quickly and distinctly. Show our respect and shall be returned in kind. Jellimont. Still got now permitted you passage. Very well, speak.
Hartrafont's letter? Francell's letter.
You wish to brave ruined outfoes with Scalekin to secure an airship that you may or not be there. Are you an avatar of the Fury yourself?
Hi, Alphino.
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Jellimont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We come to court and slay the Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, an airship of Master Sid Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? It's impossible. Neither is my...
Oh.
Oh, I think I know what's about to happen.
The Inquisitor bastard is back.
Indeed it is, my lord.
Huh?
Do not be deceived by the honeyed words. These foreigners not to be trusted. At this critical moment in the Guardian history, as House Duryonte marches its force to retake the Stone Vigil, you should fear but right room, in front but three mysterious strangers. Sid Garland, Disney presumed dead before the calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, the defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may be duped in this grandiose lies, but you'd hope that House Duryonte would have greater sense. I know not why these three hope to seek the Stone Vigil, but I would know we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this moment was farce. You three will not enter the outpost until you've reclaimed it, until you declare your true intentions as well.
I'm gonna have to do more fetch quests, aren't I?
It could be millions before House Duryonte pushes the dragon for the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long! Sid, Serica, yes, whoever ever takes to learn Jellimonte's trust. Understood?
Aye. Ye of little.
Quest.
Is he still here? No, he's not, so I can't punch him in the face. Damn it. Where do I go now? Factual folklore. Up in front of White Rim front. Where am I going now? Bottom layer? Yes, I am. Osterfort. Osterfort is eyeing you with interest. You?
You're the last responsible for the commotion upstairs. Aye, what trouble's fast in White Rim front. I guide you still wishes to change Lord Jellimonte's mind. One thing I've learned about the man of my time here, that he doesn't respect the opinions of those on his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How's that? How's that, you ask? That's easy. See, these poor souls didn't fare for a change. Last these supply shipments gonna need no meat whatsoever. The knights are rightly beginning to complain. I think we prepare them strict using mud puppy tail meat. It'll be a quality meat, that's true, but a damn better sight than nothing. If you mind to let a hand, want a way to look in mud puppy and down Pass,
Needs bodily vinegar. I'll go say it weakens mud puppies, but cooking the most is grounds, drawing the skin.
I know how to use key items on targets, game. You've had me do this before. Let's head on down to Mud Puppy Arena. And yes, we were not allowed to eat the man. Sad. Okay, we're going that way. Come on. Come on, game. Get me all the way there. I wish I had higher mount speed, but because this is so slow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where's the mud puppy? Mud puppy should be up here. Slay a spotted mud puppy. And where? There it is. Oh, I've been fishing here. Huh. Nice coincidence. There's spotted mud puppy. Use key item, dark cider vinegar. There we go. HP penalty and a damage down. Both for 4 minutes, so it should die pretty quickly. Come on. I don't need to care about you doing damage. You got a damage now. And I dodged it. Okay, yeah. Didn't need to worry about it at all. My fairy heals more than the damage. 2 more and down. There we go. Spotted mud puppy's down. Let's deliver the tail meat to Hostafont. Come on. Over this way. Over this way. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo. Come on. Come on. And we are back with Mud Puppy tail meat. Let us see how it tastes to the people in here. Where's the fort? It didn't work, did it? Oh, I thought it was an idiot idea. It did! Mud Puppy tail meat! The bone has not been removed. Oh dear. Why do you never wanted your Mud Puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar? Anyway, I'll just only take a moment. I'll just need to do this and this and voila! Is it man cooked steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them among 100 knights here and up above. First, Theosfian. You're the last. I think I did see you and cooks conspiring together. It's perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Please give me food. I am very hungry. Aye, here's some steak. Ah, yes, yes. Feeling invigorated, refreshed. So if I take a steak of 10 men and the wisp besides, I'd have no trouble looking a new reason to restrain from Century Dooney. I'm blind. We have to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Tail meat. Is that a fresh steak? That's must be upon you, my friend. Puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I had in a fortnight. Do not mention the cursed name. Because Fortnite has so much fucking stuff in it, it's absurd. Ignomontro. Everyone must maintain our skilled arms, yet we are never to receive proper sustenance. Mud Puppy steak. Here you go. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate the house there yonder must do more than its fair share for the sake of this god. Now speak with Hosterfreud. There we go. It's all delivered. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, I've forgotten about the hard-working Trojans at the inn for me. So really to take their meals here in the hall. I think there's steak to that Sonoda. She's doubtless preoccupied with her patients, so she's not going to attend to her own. Let's speak with Hosterfreud. Come on. Should be up here. But it said in the Yes? No? Yes! Cernolia!
Beg your pardon, man. I'm busy tending this man. I'll be with you in a moment.
Mud puppy steak, here's food.
Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it couldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Like the rest of it right away.
Raptor stew or knight's bread? Raptor stew, because skill speed is useless to me. Oh, Sid wants my attention? What's up, Sid? Sid would like to furnish an infirmary with a new Albemic.
Ah, whatever would this Zaka? Concerned the surgeons. Speak with them, I found the stock sufficient Albemics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to grab a more advanced Albemic. But the gesture was goodwill. Used to help recover my memories, though speaking about my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require wins complete advice are the cores of 3 ice sprites. The common these reduce the temperature of alchemical mixtures, but they alter their properties once they draw the cold in rather than radiate it out. Must sound ridiculous to you, possible even, but somehow I know it will work.
Sid's trying to help them make potions so people stay alive. That is the wrong button, not teleport. Not teleport. Okay, there's one. I do like the little markers on the map that says, "Hi, this is where the thing you're hunting for is." Ice Sprite. 1. Yep, distracting me now. 2. And 3. They're all attacking now. Come on. Can I hit 2 at once? I can! Probably not 3, but 2 is better than 3. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. And now I just need to hit a last room. 3 down! Got all the ice sprites. Let's bring him back to Sid. Come on. There we are. Almost lost track. That is a massive castle on the horizon. I did not look out there, but just like, wow. Wow, that is massive. I like how I can take the fish indoors, and the fish just goes. Granted, the camera doesn't like it, but...
Ah, have you tamed the cores? If so, please tell them to me.
Ice Sprite cores!
Ah, yeah.
It was amazing device! Was it really an Albemic, sir? I've never seen its like before.
I, too, am unsure how to make this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it.
Nevertheless, it's as effective as it claims. It could be a great boon to the infirmary. The medicines we create, the lives we could save.
Even so, I wonder...
He's here. Oh, pizza? Thank you. Hi. Yes. Pizza. I've been brought pizza. The tradition of my family poking in and giving me a snack while streaming continues. Oh, Zan just woke up. Okay, that explains some shit. Yeah. Also, Kos, he's back.
Worthy the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for generosity comes at a cost.
He's back. The Inquisitor that is being annoying is back.
Their earnest efforts are but a means as to a yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with such individuals who have interfered with it, in questioning it by a suspected heretic.
They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along as you did. The most has come at a temptation provided by these unbelievers.
Okay, that gesture just oozes smugness. I want to punch him in the face.
That Mondus has done so.
It all become uninterrupted Lord Francel's trial. One of his reasons, he couldn't mean to oppose us every turn.
Quest complete. Where's Alphino, though? We really haven't seen Alphino much. Oh, there he is.
Sid is concerned about Inquisitor Guiliame. Seems seems before we can persuade Lord Jerlimont to help us. It seems we must convince Lord Guliami that we're not his... Oh, it's Costco pizza. Thank you. Costco pizza is very good pizza. But how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the Good Inquisitor. Despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas, how can we learn more about him by speaking to the people of Whitebrim Front? Share your findings with Alphinaud and the Square, so we can form a strategy from there. Costco, yeah, Costco is very good. I do love just the founder sending death threats to the current CEO. If you change the price of the hot dog, I'm going to kill you. Joliot. Inquisitor Guliami? Yes, I know of him. I've not seen him since he came in the White Room from several moons ago. I remember he saw him bottled. I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day. The ill fortune of being inside the Night's Watch. The stronghold stuff, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness black as pitch. He arrived in a massive snowstorm when the night was black as pitch. Ominous! My route took me to the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. He was a wayward traveler, a quiet and grave chase, but slipped into a terrible fall. I woke those days later in a state very bad, where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but the interested Inquisitor Guliami rescued me, and my conscious god body to the gates. I owe my life, madame. I hope one day repay his kindness. So that's one. And is there one up here I can talk to? Nope. Nope. And no. It's down below. Next up, speak down here. Albios! Aye, Inquisitor Golden? What the fuck is it you speak of, unbeliever? Aye, we learned your deeds of witch shop, and I'll be part of whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you! Interfering even now. Patrick! But Bud, if your toes are black and cold, you have frostbite and you should probably get medical attention, Bud. That is not a good thing. Under Inquisitor Guliami's watchful gaze, arrested numbers of heretics and unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep to grow grace of devotion. Blessed that we'd have such a goodly righteous man to protect us. And then lastly, we head into the feast hall. There is Pastafort! The Holy See has declared that Inquisitors are the arbiters of Palone's will. They afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. That's everything. Let's see what Alphinaud has to say. Alphinaud, here you are, bud. Oh, they're acknowledging that Alphinaud is in terrible clothing for this weather. Look at him. That midriff window, the little bit on his neck that's also open to his skin, the boy is not ready for the cold. In case you don't notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized soon after our arrival, if you don't mind, to help you find the Enterprise far faster. Instead of we wasted far too much time in meddling in local affairs. Never mind, journey is almost at an end. What remains to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me he's busy making inquiries, yes? It comes no surprise he held an eye guard. And so I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Just more closely review the testimonies you sustained, Sarika. That's a bright insight into Inquisitor Guliami's motivations. Alphinaud appears to be deep in thought. Something troubles me at the Wounded Knight's account. He fell chasing a figure in the darkness outside the eastern gate, yes? The main road leads to the southwestern gate. To arrive at Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive from the eastern gate. However, he said he glimpsed the silhouette
illuminated by the light of the city, which implies this Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not the south. It cannot be. That way lies a deep knot by a deep chasm. Serving Sir Jelawat is not misremembering. Lucas' behavior is absolutely makes on that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Interpretation of steps will show that it's a mystery.
This way. It is hard using a controller with one hand while I use the other to hold pizza. I'm willing to learn. Which is good. There is... Ah! I can just... Huh? I can just fall all the way to the bottom of the pit? What? Okay. I fully thought you could go down the pit, and it was a locked area. But apparently not. Snowbound. The air becomes the crack with ethereal energies. Plasmoids! Also a dead bird, but that is not as important as plasmoids. Can I hit both? I can't hit both! There we go. Folks can die here. Come on, kill. Kill the plasmoids. A spirit of thunder brought them. Actually, I don't actually know what the lore of what they are. I have no idea what a plasmoid is. Also, why is there just a dragon corpse down here? A snow mound! What's in here? A body? The body of the Inquisitor who has been hounding us. The Inquisitor's body. That body. Huh? Course inspected. Also, Kos, I would like to know you something. I would like to let you know something. Hyatt, the funny noise you make, heh, has fully made its way into my vocabulary now. I hope you're happy. As you can tell by the fact I just made it there. It is a fun noise to make and has become part of my vocabulary. Let's head on up. Where there? Yes, yes, Kos. You have rubbed off on me. Alphino, I found something weird.
Found something, didn't you? Let's not keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it.
I found the Inquisitor's dead body.
Given the contents of encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Coerthas and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would be a simple thing to assume his identity. But if you were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of people employed? Still, while it's incontrovertible proof the Inquisitor is an imposter, it will say he has to discern his true identity, or why he's decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Serica, before he learns deception has been discovered. His Lord Gilmont has already turned against us, and his insignificant not enough alone will not be served to convince the son of our claims. First, a man so quick to disregard the endorsement of 2 high houses. Looks did say the Lord listened to and respects the opinions of our knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, perhaps that's the only way left to us. Confront Sir Joliot with the evidence you discovered, and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. A man of faith might find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything in our power to secure the enterprise.
Or, in other words,
Serica, go give that man an existential crisis of his faith. Oh, you've returned. Something you wanted to ask?
a bloody encyclical.
The Inquisitor imposter? Preposterous! That cannot possibly be true! The paragon of virtue, getting served of you. You believe that is all a lie? So what the story is true? You'll speak with Sir Pernia. You think he helped me Inquisitors to carry me there. I will never speak against the Xayan who saved my life.
Sure. Let's go speak with her and see what she has to say. Boonrelia!
You! I do not believe I know you, ma'am. Please, move along. Trouble me no more. Bloody sectional. You still have a hiding bloody documents to strangers. What is you want to devil think? Not of it. No, not of it. Not at all.
Confront Krylia and use /doubt on her. Whenever they have me do this, it's kind of weird.
You know, don't you? If you were to take me, I pray this day would come. Sir John gave chase, I followed close. I didn't fall. There's a Bavarian abomination flashed at them, and he killed him right there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side. He resisted the enemy. What came to the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me. My family. Series I have never told another. If I kept this confidence, surely they don't know how to be spared. I defied him. Everyone I loved was suffered unimaginable horrors before they died. That's how I agreed to his terms, and came forward. His road marked him as Inquisitor, but he knew he was false. Together, we saved Sir Joliot to the infirmary. On his first night in Whitebrim, Inquisitor Golimont was heralded the hero. Soon came after the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized the of Draconian rosaries. As I feared, these given the innocent to death. I wanted to confess that Lord Trillimont to put an end to the madness, and I would remember the Inquisitor's threat. And so I did nothing, for Lord Franco was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept Draconian knot rosaries in a chest, headed southeast of Whitebrim from. They took several from his chest and planted them in shipments of our sapphire locks. So I hope they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Aliante. He was exonerating Lord Franco and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth. I swear, Alien, forgive me for not acting sooner.
She was intimidated into silence. A striking dummy. Come on, let's bring this evidence to. Oh, never mind. We're searching the area out southeast of Whitebrim Front. I'm going the wrong direction once again. Oopsie. Get on the Hydrobus, otherwise known as Serenity, and find the Draconian rosaries. They're right over there, in the conspicuously placed pile of snow. Snow mound. Search. Found a suspicious box full of Draconian rosaries. Hydrobus. Let's bring these findings to Drillamont. We're almost there. And I think here we are. Let's head on up and bring it to the Lord. Where's Lord Drillamont? Lord Drillamont is on the top floor. There you are.
Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to Stone Vigil. Do not make me receive myself.
A bloody encyclical! And a box of Draconian rosaries.
Very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. Where'd you find this pitiful encyclical? There you take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such a medieval tale. There's evidence that your testimony could have no other explanation.
I have misjudged you and your friends, Serica. For that I must deeply apologize. I'll permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring some infernal impostor to justice. We finally get to kill the Inquisitor, and apparently he's a dragon. The heretic among us. Oh, Buds. You said among us. Oof.
Thrice-stand heretic! What a countless in it and a mockery of our logs! Hellsting and Germanian allies! And Tony makes a snowcloak now. May he pass judgment upon yet another poor soul he's drowned heretic. If we hurry, may it still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me a strength, Serica. Let us put an end to this exquisite heresy once and for all.
Hydrobus. Let's head on down. And let's head for the Inquisitor so we can fight him and kill him. Because the Inquisitor is bitch.
his bastard. That's a weird dog. Hippo surf. Haven't heard. What? Why is there a floating chair with a bunny girl on it drifting away? Bye, bunny girl chair. Why were you here? There they are. Powers theory on their night. Speaking, the false inquisitor is speaking to a young girl.
Good to have you, miss. With legitimate prize, we are confront the Inquisitor. If you usually go quietly, we'll need to use force. Prepared for that eventuality?
Duty calls. Commence battle for the heretic among us.
Among us!
You needn't tremble so, child. The righteous so enjoy. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halloween's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? It's not so holy. I swear to you, you've never questioned the teeth of Halloween.
Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us.
My Lord Dilamont, what's the meaning of this interruption? You're aware that I'm presently conducting an interrogation, are you not?
Silence, villain! I name thee heretic! Murderer Inquisitor Guiliame and countless innocents! You are traitor to Ishgard, your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption.
Oh. Oh, so you found out about that. Oh, grave allegations indeed. But you find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, dear Lamont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those who only sin, was the question of your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! Are complicit with these crimes, for all must live their lives by the Archbishop of Lies. But I know you don't want to hear me, left by dogma as you are. You desire reputation, Lord Lamont? Then come, let us see how Ishgard Steel fares against Dravoni and Trent Svang and Claw.
Time to kill. I Inquisitor Guiliame.
Show the heretic no mercy. Let's pay for the innocent blood he has spilled.
Ignorant swine, you know the volatility of your faith.
He's casting rotten meat. Now there are more enemies now. Where though? Oh, there. Take them out. Sure, avoid that. Dodge stone gaze, don't get petrified. Perfect. Doesn't matter if they can't touch you. Take out the other Wormhound. Come on. There we go, down. Take out the Visitor. You see, heretic. You and your odds are no match for the might of Ishgard.
How wrong you are to cast your Ishgardian. I've been blessed with power beyond your mortal head. Come, my brothers, give me the strength to smite our enemies.
Casting Dragon's Blood. And so Inquisitor Guiliame becomes a dragon. That was an escalation, okay.
I am reborn.
Stand your ground, it's but an illusion.
I doubt that's an illusion, bud. I sincerely doubt becoming a dragon is an illusion.
A dragon stands before you. And you still do not flee. Your magic has no power over me, heretic.
Reapply bio. Keep doing things. Oh, there's more mobs now.
No, no, that cannot be. Do not best me.
JRPG villain. Come on, Fog de Liame. And dead. Let's take care of the rest now. The big one's down. Now just the smaller. Actually, I do not have Art of War right now. Did he? Art of War would be very good. And all the wyverns are down. The heretic among us, complete. Actually, I think we're gonna be killing a second god today if we can get to Garuda fast enough.
My glamour's dispelled.
So it was an illusion, huh? Hey, Kos, sadly it was just an illusion. You can't actually turn into a dragon.
Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be the last. You may not recall how many Ishgardians I have sentenced. The families of the dead will never forget. What has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within Stone Vigil will rend you asunder. When you are dead, wipe in front will fall.
What? Eh?
Defiant to the last. Leave his body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Sarika, I must apologize for involving you in the sword business. You had never been asked to intervene as Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I've not forgotten the matter which first brought you to this mist. It is past time to reunite with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray, visit me a wiper in front. Bring your associates.
Aye. Also, let me just make our way back. That is the wrong. Nope, do not run into the wall. Go back that way. I was having to type on the other screen while I let the auto nav go. But the auto nav is very stupid. There we go. Auto nav, what the hell? Perfection. And that is also one slice of pizza down. Pizza. It is my first bit of food since breakfast. My breakfast was very small. I is glad with that. Alphino.
Ah, yes, where have you been, Sarika? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Ah, yes, the tale always was the end of bloodshed. Though you've overcome the last and a long life of unfortunate impudence, I ask you not revel in the victory yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise.
Alphino is eager to enter the Stone Vigil.
As I'm sure you'll agree, it's past time to enter the Stone Vigil. Pray, Lord Drillamont a visit and reminder of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow.
Let's head on up to the top of this tower. Also, those things. There. Okay, no.
Those would go very well with the wand. Okay. Drillamat! We owe you all a debt of gratitude. Up and for you, the heretic masquerade and Inquisitor Guilliman would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that was a foolish mission claimed out of hand. We must see now. It seems too much of a hope that the signs of Seventh Dawn still lived. Say nothing must have Golland. Never been happy to be proven wrong. Oh, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. You don't need to be rude, Alvino. I mean, you earned it. You know what? No, I'm fine with this. Now, if you have no further interruptions, we'd appreciate if you'd first enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. These I can do, given all you've done for us. Every now pose the least your concerns, I fear. These be the Dravanians which now hold the ruin. Aye. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, my men scoured the old records, confirmed an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers sent to the Stone Vigil on the days following the calamity. Back and able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that have not been removed in intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as Duranian foothold in Coerthas, which they struck out of us with depressing regularity. Though we've pushed them back behind the walls, we've yet been unable to drive them out. I cannot say when the situation will change. Oh, how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Gillamont, but there's no guarantee that you'll prevail. In any event, we do not have the time to wait. We will secure our property without its guardian aid. Fine, I'll do all the work. I know how this goes. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I'll inform Sir Nathian of your impending visit. May Athona guide you, scions. Finally. After a bunch of quests, we can finally actually do the thing we came here for. Let's go out on the bridge and head on over. Past Whitebrim, through the fields, to the Stone Vigil. Where Lucky E lives. Evelyn! Hail, Serica. Lord German has paid you the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whenever you will. There we go! Now, it's time to fight a bunch of dragons. Like, so many dragons. It's slightly absurd. Clear selection. Stone Vigil. There we go. Hands are somewhat clean. Join. And let Party Finder do its thing. How the prep going, Ghosts? Going well? Going bad? Going weird? The only difference is for me right now is that I can finally get an AC above base, because my AC is still 10, and I have acquired light armor proficiency, so I can not die instantly whenever I get hit. You have 2 boss fights done. Nice! Forming party. We need 2 DPS and a tank still. The other reason I went with healer for whenever I go into any dungeons is a quite simple one. Healers are the least played job role compared to the other two.
With tank, you just need to kill stuff. With DPS, you just need to kill stuff. With healers, you have to keep the idiots alive. So, it shouldn't take too long in order to get past the duty finder and into the next part. Actually, should I grab a knife and fork for the pizza? There's barely any left. There's only like half of a slice. Average wait time is less than 5 minutes. Actually, you know what? I was thinking of going and picking up some more crafter and gathering classes, because I'm going to pick up all the gathering classes after this stream, just because I'm getting real sick and tired of not having gear on my level. And if I do get crafters, I should be able to craft it. Well, level 50 gear, at least. Probably not above that, because they would take gear from other materials from other expansions. We have still not gotten anyone? It's taking much longer than I thought. Like, way longer. I guess I'll finish my pizza? Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's the disadvantage to being on free trial. I can't access the market board and buy stuff from other players, so I am locked to whatever each region has. Come on, game. This is slightly absurd. Every other time I've needed to go into a dungeon, it takes like a minute most. Why is this taking so much longer? Come on, please. Oh yes, and the other thing. You see the quest on the side that says the Beast of Brewer's Beacon, the Navigator's Brand? The only way to get the only bait it bites for is level 48 Goldsmith. A crafter class. So I need it for fishing too. Oh, ready. Come on, game. Come on, DPS. We got a tank. We got 1 DPS, 2 DPS. Yeah! Durgs! Lizards! And a weird mosquito Durgs. Wyvern. Coerthus, the Stone Vigil. And into this mess, the adventurers come. Eos is already summoned. Give you Adoquim, shield. There we go, let's move forward. Damn it, still don't have the many attacks. Outflyer. Oh. There we go, Adoquim went through, we're fine there. 1, 2. Good. Sucker. Adoquim. Oh, Rain still. Keep him alive. Keep him alive. That shield is pretty fast. alive. Oh, that's a big deal. Heal there. Activate Test. Give us more health and mana. Lucid Dreaming active. Draining Outfire. Down. Perfect. The Dirk has fallen. There we go. There's some more. 1, 2. All 3 of them were given bio. Ow! 1, 2. Now we cast Adoclim to keep Vivian alive. Wait, is this another all-girl party? I see... No, that's a dude. So I get all-girl parties a lot. Yep, Bunny Boy. Bunny Boy, Kazefa Willowmere. So the first boss is a land dragon with a mace tail. Huh, interesting design. Looks pretty decent. The Chudo Yudo. Wow, you are slow. Swinge in that direction. Swinge is a Conal AoE. Okay, be behind it. Blind Breath. Conal in front. Revive, keep Vivian alive. Get more healing. Go. Physic. Physic. Put Bio back on for Chudo Yudo. Swinge is back online. Behind. Perfect. Now we just need to finish off the Durgo. Durg down! Durg down! Let's see what's in this treasure coffer. Estin, I do not know how to pronounce that. But it's a new weapon, so I'm grabbing it. And I got it. Okay, thank you. Also, that is one hell of a title. World Cleaver is a really nice title. I want that. Okay, Vivian, honey, please stop. Stop running forward. Adoclim. Vivian, no! Okay, Vivian stopped. Live. Vivian ran very far forward, and I am barely keeping them alive. No. No. Oh, Vivian, no. Stop. Stop almost dying, Vivian. Stop almost dying. You do not have permission to die. Not on my watch. Okay. Vivian lives. Vivian lives. And all the ice sprites are down. Ooh. Oh. Oh, great, there's more. Okay, let's just take more. Oh, Vivian is at half health again. Adoclim, giving shield and health. Her. Give her shield. More. And we have almost a full health bar of shield, half health bar of shield on her. Nice. And now Koshel, a flying wyvern. Let's kill it using Spike Tail, a constructor. And it did 0 damage. She used her thing. Typhoon! Natural raid mechanic. This. Yep, there we go. On the far end of the arena, a bunch of tornadoes show up. They move forward slowly and deal damage. So just move out of their way. That's all there is to it. Hit her. Oh, fuck you. Die. Why is the thermometer following me? Separate. So we don't have to move that much, like, at all.
Typhoon, first one. Which one moves forward first? Oh, that one. Move on to the side. Move back. The shield. Damage. Okay. Everything is going fine. I haven't needed to heal anyone in a while. This is great. R all goes down. Barely health left. And that's the thing up there. But it's fine because the shield's dead. We'll take the treasure coffers. Freed and freed. I don't actually need either of them, but I want them. 1 and 2. The Durgs are here now. Oh no, I remember this place. Please stop moving forward. I cannot catch up with you if you keep running. Adequim, please heal. Live, 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 live. So close to death. So close to death. No, not allowed to die. Not okay. Not allowed out of here. Back. Okay, back. Okay. Vivian's back. And I'm almost out of mana. Great. These are open. Cast physics. Go up. Happy the realm. Stone vigil. Oh, but fuck. Fuck. I didn't know that was a cutscene. So when it went on, I pressed it instinctively and completely skipped it. Anyway, we're fighting a named dragon now. This dragon actually has a name. Isigbind. Heal, sucker, forward. There we go. Everyone. And the dragon just took off into the air. Where did Isigbind? Oh, get out of the frost. Get out of the frost. Hi, Isigbind. Hey, Coast, the dragon's actually smart. It's using their breath attack. Go. Let us keep going. Yes. Get the sucker back up. Vivian. Live this Vivian. Not allowed to die by this Vivian. Only I'm allowed to kill you. That's the duty of the healer. If you piss me off, you die. If you don't, you live. That's how healing works. No. Went through Galvanize. But almost dead anyways. Oh, one more breath attack. Okay, only 2 breath attacks. Got off the ground, and went for more breath attacks. Or just dropping icicles on where we stand. Oh, there's the Durg, blocking off half of the arena. Hi, Durg? Where's Durg? There's Durg. Other half of arena. We skipped the whole phase? Oh, okay, in the chat that is invisible because it's behind you, according to the other members of the party, we skipped one of his phases by doing too much damage too quickly. I didn't know you could skip phases like that. Anyway, Isigbind is down. Durg fallen.
I'm amazed we actually managed to skip an entire phase. Fair accommodation, you're the only one still here. Aww. Aww. Look at this. This is adorable. This is Where's? I'm just gonna say thank you. Because that is... They're just welcoming me to actually complete this. Let me emote on them. Aw. Shh. That was nice. That was very nice. Anyway, the Durg's down. And a crystal of ice is obtained. Oh, not again. Only one more. Probably Garuda has it. But what will happen if they have all 6? There it is. A brilliant success. Aw, Alpha no. Serica, are you alright? Speak to me! Huh? Oh, there you are. You do care.
12 be praised. I fear the beast had injured you. I see why the others rated you so highly, but you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon. Also, it's certain my next mission would be find a new champion. Thank the gods of your inconvenience. I had quite enough of you already. Which, remind me, Sid is working in Enterprise as we speak. Let's go see what he has to say.
That's a little rude. And there it is, the Enterprise, Lucky E. In all sorts of places in fiction.
What say you, Sid? Will she fly?
Aye, it will not be a pleasant ride.
Well, I dare say it will be no more pleasant than staying here. It's pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she allows us to quit this place, then I shall not complain. If we are in agreement, let's return to Gridania. Though I'd like nothing more than set course for Hallie and I, it's plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She's be prepared if we were to proceed with our mission.
The lights still work.
This is also familiar. I know this issue. If I could just...
It's no use. Alright then. Let's go. I love how much taller he is than both me and Alphino. Did you see that? We are tiny compared to Sid. Like minuscule. And now, the airship takes off. Back to Gridania. For repairs. Hello, Alphino.
I've longed for the more agreeable climate of 12. And I will not the whole days he had his charm, and this detours aside, or his guardian charm, it's quite the adventure.
Hey, Kos, I have just learned something new about Final Fantasy XIV in terms of the player base. Would you like to know what it is?
But I will not deny the holy see its charms, and this detours aside, or his guardian John proves quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic?
There is a reason I have the in-game chat blocked using you. That reason is because
Apparently there's an erotic nightclub that's player run. And they're advertising in chat. So, live DJs, sultry staff, strong drinks, and hot dancers.
Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. The rest of it are all okay.
Mount Smeet Court, the Central Highland. Let's beat the Cid.
For the Eye of the Storm. Something's not right. Oh. Zerka. It calms me to look at her. As though I've reunited the part of me I never knew was missing.
Hardly surprising. You did design and build her.
Yes, but he does not know that.
Are there good news? The Seeds have guaranteed our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one more moment than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If there any hope of wresting this benighted realm from our talons, it must needs be soon. Though I'm no expert on the workings of such airships, it seems plain to me that Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid?
You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far.
As you know, the Howling Island is encircled by a raging tempest. After turn the proud she's to match with. Our battles will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm.
Given time, I believe we can fully repair her. But if there's the tempest as fierce as you say, even that may not be enough.
Confound it! There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements.
The elements. Oh, by course, that's it.
Kuya, you are correct. I probably could have done that, but that was entire. I was in the dungeon with other people. That's the only reason I didn't do that. I don't want to leave other people behind if I'm going to have to do that. And it probably won't show up again. Whatever. Even if I went back through, it probably wouldn't show up again.
We can work upon the element itself. Power corrupted crystal. You can pass through the storm and spit Enterprise are battering.
Eh?
I see. It feels to utilize the properties of a crystal alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. Seems a childishly simple in retrospect. Though perhaps not to use Serica. We speak of the manifestations of over aspect of Aethith that could be found throughout Hysteria. The calamities of the etheric currents, such crystals become comparatively commonplace. Which has been the cause of a great well, as they are known to absorb etheric or energies, including those living organisms.
The wind just picks up, and Althano's just tail just flapping in the wind.
Point is, we can theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert one aspect aether comprising Garuda's barrier, and there another aspect, which you cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to harmonizing comfort. However hard Garuda blows.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. All the vulnerability procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you an idea where we might require one?
No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambert, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strangers up my sound, I'm doing my trial at the church. Well, Marquise, madam, I suppose. Well, pity, or want for a willing listener. The talked to me was hours about his etheric studies to corrupted crystals being his pet project. The result of these conversations that one Marx was observed to there's an uncommon knock from a theoretical silence.
Serica, I need to return to Thanalan and seek out the scholar. Soon I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. I refuse to say, I'll find the corrupted crystal. Bruta needs to fall and Camp Drybone, here I come.
Let's head on over where they are. Here he is! Lamberton!
Why, yes, I'm Professor Lamberton. Beg pardon. I wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals. Truly? Well, nothing can be a greater present than somebody work with a fellow woman of science.
Allegan silver pieces or 3k gil. Quest complete.
Professor Lambertine is about to show you something you will never forget. So rare is it to find intellectuals in this region. And rare to find was people comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there's another hermit, a fellow whom they chose to give in sanctuary. Curious fellow, rather doubtful first impression, has an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. The matter of hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, to harvest the corrupted crystal? God's woman, these things are necessary precautions if you do not want to suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. And no wonder if you have sufficient qualification to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, having the precise thing you need, which is inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store these crystals you seek in this warded pot to protect yourself from its serious effects. Suppose you are bothered with its energies until you place it in your vessel. Well, perhaps they'll motivate you to work quickly. In any case, you'll pot to Haskell, a student of mine monitoring the flow of Aether at Highbridge. And in your quest, you'll instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting.
Let's head on up to Highbridge to speak with his Idibus. What do I have in my inventory right now? Potions, high ether, cordial are usually the same thing. What else? Food, Jandaline, Vesper Bay. I'm going this way. Oops. A lot of materia. Prisms for glamours. Dark matter, glamour dispeller, dark matter. It assimilates with other matters. Huh. Okay. Glamour prisms. A bunch of dye, a bunch of fish baits, fine sand, chocobo registration for a female. I have a Fantasia, which I can do stuff with if I want to. Temporary defense. 3 goat skin maps and 1 pettit skin map. Pettit skin is weird because it recommends, in order to get the treasure at the end of the map, to have a full party of 8 players, which is worrying to say the least.
How many times must I explain myself? Not contemplate suicide, you imbecile. There's the precise precision to perform scientific measurements.
Ward pot.
We have here a containment vessel with the handiwork of Professor Landrat. Thieving knave is call for the. Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. I believe you sought something out of his personal instruction. You must please experience the expendable explanations. Alas, recognize they so rightly deserve.
Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, Hahasako is trying very hard to complete his assignment and his faith.
Oh, Fabulously, Kalai! I should be choosing to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hisako, grace the breast of Lionbut's pupils. See to it that you seriously acquire your courage. Your time is impeccable. Perhaps I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the
Burning Wall. The Burning Wall. Post, this may be useful considering I know you have a Burning Wall in your thing. Well, the one with at Manhattan.
for my personal research. There, a devastating destruction caused the calamity, as with the bounty of sublime specimens. It tells me not but a perfect place will hire your high standards. In any case, to send to the deepest earth, the floating waters, the murderous Mirrorites, is the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. This highly advanced research tool is to separate a small fragment from a large cluster, is in the awarded pot, and bear to me back to me inspection. The path that leads to Burgundy Fall will face the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, you shall surely survive.
So, it's over this way. The Burning Wall is a weird mix of land masses over here. Okay. And it's off this wall over this direction. Well, first I have to go this way first. In order to go up the... Oh, wait. Are we going on to the crystals created from Bahamut's Rampage? The massive, the massive structures that were created from that? like, because I see some appearing right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are. We are. Look at this. Wow. So the burning one isn't literal. It's just what the corrupted crystals were called, because they're probably fire aspected. If I had to take a small guess. And a mirror knight. Is that like a? You were 10 minutes behind on stream. Oh yeah, YouTube does that. YouTube does that a lot. Like I am probably on my side of the YouTube stream. I'm probably behind like 20 minutes minimum. But I don't care to adjust it because I'm not actually listening to myself via the YouTube side, so I don't need it. Wait, where am I going with this? This way? No, not that. What? I think I may have gotten lost. That is a yes. That is not a may. That is a I have gotten lost. Okay, not this way. Not this way. Perhaps down that direction? Also, why are there blue crystals going... All the blue crystals seem to be growing out of plants. Anything like that. Down here. Yeah, there's more corrupted crystals going out of the... That looks really nice. That looks very neat. And yep, a bridge made of the crystals themselves. There it is! The corrupted cluster. Aquarian Mall! A sledgehammer made to smash corrupted crystals. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I still need to use the word pot. I'm glad I did not leave, because I was about to. No. I need to be more patient. Be more patient, well, be more patient. Ordered pot collected. Now we just need to make our way back. Perfection. There we go. Now head on up this way. I actually know the path back because I was paying attention when I went down. So I had the same issue as last time. Boop, 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 boop. That is... Nope, that is... Why is there a small path here? This is the wrong direction. This way. I thought I wouldn't get lost, but I did. I did. Almost very slightly. I noticed instantly. I do like how really spiky corrupted crystals are growing out of plants. That's a neat aesthetic. Just crystals growing from plants, seemingly taking their place. Like that right there. It looks really cool, just in terms of aesthetic. Love it. And let's head back. Also, looks like there's a friendly Almaja. Nice, that's a first. All the rest always attack me on sight. Bit rude, but everything else does, so... I guess it's just the thing that you're supposed to do. Is that a Lalafell fan private? Yes, it is. You know, one thing I'm kind of curious about is that Lalafells. There's a lot of Lalafells in Ul'dah, right? Why don't the Almaja just like fucking pick up the Lalafells and chuck them whenever they're fighting? It feels like they would be able to pretty easily. And like that would be great with demoralization. I see you come glamping back. Is the crystal then? Very heavily worded. Did they disrupt the crystal? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. By limited without this chore, which join me for the new person. Oh, and upon your turn, you can help you with your harvesting. You didn't help with shit, but you showed me where to go and gave you the mall, so I'll mention you at least. I'm not complete. Do we want to? No, that takes 5 seconds to teleport there. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just teleport. Can't teleport the Camp Dry Bone because it's only 100 gil. I don't really care about gil anymore. Huh. Oh, I've got some more Spirit Bond. Actually, I kind of want to get Spirit Bond with everything I have, so I won't collect it yet. Now, Spirit Bond is how you get materia in this game. The more you wear, if you wear gear, the longer you wear it, the more Spirit Bond accumulates. Once it reaches 100%,
You can extract a materia for that gear's use.
My skin color sends me with you into crafted crystal. Am I right?
Heavily ordered pot. Hand over.
If you grant me a moment to examine the crystal. As you desired, a crafted crystal overflowing with the wind aspect of the aether. I don't know what purpose do you intend to use this crystal again? What? The preacher barrier composed of wind aspect aether! Oh, yeah, that may prove problematic. The crystal will only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not acquiring the objective as thought. I know your intent. I would never send you Hasaka. What are the signs of not drawn air? Not any truly face failures taught you nothing. Think, woman! Now understand methods necessary to safely obtain and craft the crystal. You not only have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the source you collected will serve as an invaluable resource for the theoretical studies conducted by the students of Valseron. So you've heard of them? Well, I don't mean the boast, but I'm a professional relationship with the organization. Not as the equals, of course. I'd never be so bold to claim that level of expertise. Are you right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Well, I shan't wait to keep you from your task. You still grab the crystal to find.
You aren't helpful. Where am I gonna find it?
And the crystal is inside and strengthened all the time. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sina, they've cleared another promising site in East North Notia. It's not the right. East North Notia was originally killed for only because of the Imperial costume.
Well, that made for an amusing antidote. It was Western Last Notia. Pharaoh Cyrus and the Isles of Umbra, to be super precise. I recall exact reasoning. Somebody with one of Dalman's talons or some nonsense. I can't say for certain she's still in Ailport and they get access to the Isles. I'm gonna pass it there and see if Sinners requires bear fruit. If you can look past the cross and violent ways of the local pirates, I find your time there would be quite pleasurable. Oh, do not forget to take your mateship more important. She think you're unprepared for the task. Now we head to Western Lost Notia Airport. Eh? Huh? What the hell is that? You seen this too, right? A weird beetle? That's making weird humming noises? Is there anything up there? Is that like text? It's just weird symbols. It's just weird symbols. Sienna! Ah, crop the crystals! But I have no interest in me but your job. No reason to trust me, let me be. I'll be damned! President Limited did send you. Beg your pardon, you got off the wrong foot. I'm Senia, Queen of the Oppressor's people, so it's definitely been to seek me out. I'm a college scholar with extensive background in. Oh, God, it's just me paddle on. I'm thinking that I tried to deal with that dozen times by now. Senia has frustrated the progress of the research. They told the press on many missives that the area surrounding Pharaoh's Cirrus is with crystal crystals of exceptional strength. Fortunately, the hypothesis thinks that all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information is on with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take my time to explain my motives in great detail to the subject of my testimony. Let's deal better the rest of the information with these yellow jackets. I don't know what get up at this point. Let's speak to the yellow jackets. First, in the tavern! Wait, no? No? Oh, I guess up there. Oh, is there one down? Nope, nope. I'm just going the wrong direction. Hi, bunny girl. That's bunny girl. And you're in the clan tag AFK. That's one hell of a clan tag, huh? There they are. Quinabeb from the clan of Q. Ah, you started me. There's no better than sneaking on a person like this. All this fatuity of gossip with specters, spheres and specters haunting the eyes of Ember. Seriously, no, it's nonsense to me, less frightening. Aren't ghosts a thing, though? Like, aren't ghosts an actual thing? Or am I imagining that? Because ghosts feel like they would be a thing in this setting. You're kidding and drowning in the eyes of Umbra. But hell's lost, you're drunk, you're just crazy. Oh, about that death and more death. Yeah, just fully, ghosts feel like they would fit in fine with the setting, depending on the reasoning for them. Like maybe like a person's aetheryte left memories, or the Isles of Umbra. Usually having that godforsaken space.
To be forced to abandon Paraceres, the Isle shores have been not more than a graveyard for ships able to navigate their shores. Prepare for the souls dragged down to depths with them.
Hydrobus, let's give her the bad news. Apparently, the Isles of Umbra and Paraceres is haunted.
Diana, bad news. Ah, Serica, you returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting to know. See if you're running out of my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. And your findings in thought? All the conspiracy thought from a little local folklore. Well, as the Isle travels so restricted, well, you have to consider it too dangerous or into the abandoned Paraceres? Well, yes, anyway. While you were crossing those metal jackets, they visited the local pub, and a steamed collar like himself enjoys dueling your once an occasion. Yesterday, I heard of a man named Skyfrim, who recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. At first, I've heard of someone traveling to and from there. I'm curious how he obtained permission, but I've been chat with him in my stead. He's arrested after all, so someone arrested him to approach him.
Time to play some more Messenger. You were not in here last time. Skyflynn!
I have to go back. She calls to me.
Sings to me. Ah, sirens. That's why. That's why it's abandoned.
Oh, tell Mimioda I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Oh, did you release me? Yes, yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go to her.
Sirens or bewitchment. Probably sirens, because they also have bewitchment. But I don't think I've actually fought any sirens, so I'm not certain if they are. They would fit instead. They would feel like they'd be a thing in the setting. Just another sea-bound race, like the Sahajin. But, I haven't heard any talk of them before, so it's curious. Then, sirens.
What does Skyrim have to say? Well, it's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about how he misses his favorite bar lunch. What's that about a man named Mimioda? I know that name. It's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Want to give him the feather? To my guest. I'm going anywhere near him in his wandering hands. Ugh. Very natural for it. Well, he has information we need.
And it's a Lalafell?
Okay.
Not an issue, are you? No, what are you? Speak up, Missy, can't hear you. Golden feather.
Look at me, this is what I think it is. Oh, couldn't be. I found this, you say? Where'd you find it? Skyfrin, you say? Never word of that lad. Something not left between his ears. Those little packed up Ferocitus he was when he sent me to supervise a lot of them. Getting worked on their own, you see. Half of them walked off, half of them ran off. Half of them up and vanished. What's that? Looking for past hours over? Why you say so? Just get dispatches someone take a look at my old Mimioda. They don't all the land lies. Nobody but been interested till you came calling. All post up no arms about spirit, and so I had to kill him to help himself so that I'm sorted out. But you'll do in a pinch, see where. So let's part with the skipper, and I'll see you back. You'll see you then back.
Okay, let's let her know the good news. We got a skipper to bring us there. You wouldn't know how to word with Mimioda. If valuable time you saw the fit the waste, not the subject. Permission to passage. You're the disgusting creature is Skyfrin's superior? But hard to believe. Serious passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. Must say, there's a relief this where such an industrial woman is such a you. I look forward to hearing of the scuds you'll make in the Isles of Umbra without me.
You're not coming with?
So there he has no desire to enter the Isles of Umbra.
Fine. I fail to see the justification for driving you on your journey. If you insist, I will go as well. The 12 is my witness. If I come back to be if you leave behind and be devoured by some sort of horde abomination, I'll come back to hunt you!
Monster Hunter Wilds. That is not Monster Hunter Wilds. What's Mio streaming in that BC? Because I saw that she was streaming something, but it says she's streaming Monster Hunter Wilds, but the preview does not look like Monster Hunter Wilds like at all. Fairy Skipper. Oh, take me to Alzheimer, you idiots. I was in Mills. Oh, so you go to Red Passage. Alright, then come aboard. It is that simple, then.
Sienna's here. This doesn't seem bad at all. Here. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with it. Take your pot and go without me. You've already crossed this before, right? It seems as though you require my assistance. But to the man guarding the gate, I'm sure I'll let you in. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
It looks like there's a dungeon here. Oh, nearby. Hey, Death Yard.
Beg your pardon, madam. How did you get here? I guess the island is currently restricted. I don't what? I'm not sorry fault. Oh, I see. You wish to harbor across the crystal. I'm sorry, friend, but you may have to return up empty-handed.
The Red Master Mibroda gave you access to the island, but only authorized personnel will proceed past that point. While you ask, look up and see for yourself. I cannot look up. When a giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery that within that once powered the beacon. I, contrary to the small photograph you believe, fires a fair series of the product of a major thaumaturgy or colossal crime bomb without corruption, cooled by ethereal energy. Miho is playing Punta Guy? That is a new game. What? Repairs are still ongoing, but there's too many gusts when they'll be complete. What's worse, I'll work a cease to rooms of the Walking Dead draw the entire crew. None of those rooms are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from the distance, the ship graveyard to the south. What's wrong with the shores is still a mystery, though. Make your deal, Serica. Help me unravel this mystery. Bring you the corrupted crystal. In fact, we can search for one that satisfies your requirements. That's the way to begin your inquiries about your situation. It happens a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets in the ship graveyard. I'll be surprised if you knew nothing of the infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. You were survived. BP is alive. BP? What's that? I don't know what BP is. Let me have thoughts. I know first. What did Battle Pass? I doubt it. Post would not be surprised about a Battle Pass being alive. Battle Passes are always alive. I said, what is Miho playing? I don't know what she is. That's what I was asking you. I have no idea what it is. Because according to Discord, she's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And like I looked at the preview and it was not Monster Hunter Wilds.
It's not there for the ticket. I've beaten years worth of record in the cargo. Does queer dead things in that place. Actually, the voice is quite nice.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. That's why I wanted to make certain. You saw him too, right? Dead people just sounding about while carrying the world. That's what they do seem to care. That is, it's a shuffling towards the water. God, that voice. That single fleeting verse. You can still hear it? Stay clear of the water. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. Like every ounce of my strength to resist. Okay. You found what it is. Yeah, Discord is always wrong. David. I don't even know what Blue Protocol is, though. What is that game? Well, let's talk about learning voices. It's impossible. They're all dead. Aren't they? Davey is sweating profusely. I have returned. Oh, beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Reminds me, I've received word that Master Miyamoto would arrive at any moment. Apparently, he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down the return, which I'm assuming is you.
Take the compliment, Serica. Take the compliment. Let's see what he wants. Miyamoto. Apparently, my skin is as soft as feather down.
What's the game with you, Initiate? I'm getting younger, though. Yeah, somebody always thought that going out to Oh, the folk that wanted the ship graveyard? So all the dead and all? Bloody hell, there's a convoy, seeing all missed there. They weren't there, would they? Better lesson we learned last time. Ugh, they bloody would, wouldn't they? Raise no biddies. Some folks at the Fudge Purge would be the last, but I knew me deep down in my bones that they would come. And come it has. I bet me a bum's ear Simon's behind all this. Nay, not one of them sanguine divide initiate. Figure the other kind. Them that what's got feathers and lures sailors to watery grave, the sweet, sweet song. Oh, but don't end there. No drowning to the start. It's even at death a man needs to handle the beast. Forced to do a bidding, so his corpse can't do it anymore. It's a fit went worse than me weirdest enemy. Except maybe being drunk, I regret after. Anyhow, it's up to us to stop this Hellborn's hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you off the Martian wall without these. Sauron don't have no power over Mong as long as he can't hear a song. Just look at carries fair pair. And lucky for the both of us, I'm superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we're on over to ship graveyard initiate.
Time to kill a siren. I called it.
Come on, where is she? Over here, over here. Okay, based on the time, I think we should get to the point where I no longer know what's going to happen next. If we manage to get to Garda. If we get to Garda, that is the point at which I stopped. After I beat Garda, I was like, okay, this story is good. I should save for stream. So we should reach the point of I no longer know what's about to happen soon. But your boss near the shore. She'll be sure to come. Saw the campfire come looking. About a wet now. Campfire. Do 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 do. Duty calls. Commence battle for history repeating. Level 76. We got the earplug. I got the earplugs in. Do you? I'll assume the fact you aren't responding is a yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna want to get some slide bug against one of the yarn here.
Is he knocked out of sleep now? Nope. Oh, you hear that sound? Hear that? Oh, he fell over and woke back up.
What? Hear that, sir?
Wings!
Look, out over the water. She's coming to shit. She come.
Thighs. And... Hi, ma'am. Hi.
Quick, Lost. Shove them plugs in the ears. Get ready for a fight. She should realize you're daffy with abilities. She'll call on her thralls. See up to our necks and corpses before you know it.
Aye. Also, those are big knockers. Oh, she is massive.
Hither embrace mine everything all. True love spurned, or cruelties for yours.
I have Art of War, Art of War, Art of War. All of them down. And now there's some more.
Cast out our soul dead fire. Spare mournful mistress distress. Why? Why? I'm here, honey. No melody, last breath of that. The rhythm, dost thou not to relent, regret, oh forever. My love, a river, one love, soul shiver. No, oh.
armed captain. Who was once Paladin. Now fallen. The armed captain is down.
Oh, no, my God. I quit.
The duty complete. Demoda! It's down.
Huh? I'm right. Of course I'm right. I'm better than that this shit. I'm just a sailor in a whorehouse, am I?
That is a phrase.
Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with two what's it if we got the songstress. We kind of everything, can you? Not come coming around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. She does, but we have to do, don't we? Like, but help, bugging me if I clean forgot her name. Mind me, Serica? Oh god, I've known this shit by that name. You're not a mate name. What's your name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind for seeing you, lassie.
Hydrobus complete. Let's move. Let's go speak to the boatswain and tell him that we take care of the siren. A dead man's moan. I do not want to kill a dead man's pleasure. My favorite Pirates of the Caribbean movie, Dead Man's Treasure. Pleasure. Fuck, I messed up the joke I was trying to make. Fuck.
It was a siren! Hey, but it was just a phone. I see, here's Master Remoto was involved in the first purge. Never actually. Haven't survived any deal like that. Come and bring guarantee plugs around them. Anyway, how's something for you? Go for Crystal you wanted, see if they sealed in the pot, just as you requested. Please, take with my compliments.
And we're finally done. And of course, Senna has already left. Back off, Senna. Is there an Aetheryte here? No.
Head back to the airport. Hop in if you like.
Let's tell Senna that we've gotten it. Oh, the unicorn! That was my mount last time. The unicorn is gotten from a quest in Gridania that I just stumbled across. Oh, nope, she's even a white mage, same as me. Sienna, found it.
Oh, it's you! Welcome back, Serica. You're remarkably hale, I must say. More importantly, alive! You are alive, aren't you?
Of course. No, I'm already dead. I've been dead for a while now. I'm kidding.
Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might take a closer look. That's very impressive with you. Quite pleased with this adjustment. Congratulations, Serica. Still not ever encountered a crafted crystal could know such a volatile overabundance of fire affected aether. What? You want the crafted crystal ice affected aether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Well, this event didn't help you there. Who knows anything about the elements can tell you that? Keep looking, I suppose.
Fuck you. Sari knows where the crafted crystal you can find is.
Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a crafted crystal composed of ice-affected aether. Now, since you mind Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Huh? What's another crystal? I thought you were pleased this time. It's not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's better is this time, you needn't use that word pot of yours to the crystal energies. Paladin's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why you ask? Let's just say that you undergone a unique process that renders this is unnecessary. And anyway, let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Serica. Come back and see me sometime, alright?
To Gridania we go. Why is coast mean? The coast is Close. Coast is full of malice. Yes. That should be here. Dakota's atmosphere. Yes, coast is very cute. Capture the coast and use the coast as a hug pillow. Hello, Hayden. Do you have the ice aspect of the Aether, please?
Greetings, salutations, Miss Rowe. It's the honor of your adventures in Airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Mr. Landbort's fond of saying, not connecting the name of lines is ever truly wasteful.
Oh, does Coast not to be hugged, pampered, and constantly told she's an incredible person, and everyone loves her, and they love her? Hugged to sleep, ever trapped within the warm grasp of another? That's not a no.
What's the matter at hand? If the crystals expressing properties you seek can be found in abundance of the standing portions falling into calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. While there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found in Telzoid, first the word at any given moment is more difficult to say. For me to explain, you're familiar with Sprigans, yes? The funny little rascals that they want to seek out ores out of stones. One such crystals with infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every crusted crystal with 12 wood. Fortunately for you, it's just so they can turn these to jest. They can be adjusted. I'm really confident that one so resides within its gut. Quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed the crushed crystal when... I couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then, Giggity seldom makes its presence felt unless there is precisely fond thought of the had. Therefore, should be acquired lore and rest of the sort you will find impossible to resist. He plays this true heart, as well save this story of the origin of the usual name for another occasion. Also, this breaking the lair and wait for the opportune moment. As the method by which you retrieve the crystal from its gut, I shall leave it to your discretion. Okay, where am I going for this? Over in... We'll have the Failgord float in order for this. Just go down from there. That's probably the fastest way there. First, get on Serenity, and second, begin our journey. Wow, I am so fast. Like, I am absurdly fast compared to everyone else. Well, what I'm used to, actually. Come on, let's head out. Pathway is through here. Yep. I was entirely guessing there. And there he is. There's the Spriggan's lair. Oh, I can see what's down here. Yep. The destination. And so we use the true heart. This bright blood-colored ore so that it be a symbol of loyalty and honesty. And it will summon Giggity. You are fast. Okay, die. Why did sound settings just get pulled up on my laptop? Fuck off, laptop. I don't care about sound settings. Okay, time to kill Giggity, the crystal bearer. Okay, die. One more hit, and you're done. Perfect. And now we have to retrieve the crystal. Oh, never mind. We just have to head back. New Redania. There we go. Perfect. We want to head to make such an amphitheater. And then, if I remember correctly, it's time for Garu. Oh, where did not sneak up on me like that? The Griston, what is that? God's awful smell. Corrupted crystal. My was the birthday beautiful crystal. So my substitute was not mistaken. And, if you want a verse to get into the spigot the intro for your prize. We are fully friendly to gratitude, you know. It's the code of the just produces practice for the harmful effects of the crystal. Just that ward pot you once used did. I'm so glum for it. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought. When overflowing with earth aspected aether. I'm going to kill you. Calm down. I just... Good. I see you will not live to see tomorrow. It is composed of ice aspected aether, or not. I suppose that joke is poor taste, but your previous good attempt or not. It was in poor taste, yes. I beg your pardon, Serica. I forgot to compare the crystal to you. Oh, and there's a message for you from Professor Lambert. What, a man named Marquis? Apparently, the Professor misses the intellectual simulation. Free of me. Should have written it down. It occurs to me that I get to ask why you need the crystal. You weren't planning anything nefarious, were you? It was to reflect poorly on me when I took research if it was used in nefarious ends. A speed dating event? Wow, Final Fantasy XIV players are, bold. I didn't confirm the fastest security by filling my head with unnecessary information. Someone in chat just invited me to a speed dating event. No. But, I mean, thanks for the invite, I guess? I'm just confused. I don't really know how to respond, Kos. I don't really know how to respond. I'm just going to ignore it and pretend that I did not see anything. Where am I going? Where? Oh, there you are. Oh, digital landing area. And we should be with Sid! Sid and Alphino. Hi, buds. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Serica. Once you bring that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Grab the crystal. I'll need to run some tests to be sure. This looks like exactly what we need. Why not? We're not, Serica. I also hope to see your hard work doesn't go to waste.
Thank you. There are 2 times of it going away. Don't want to have the third.
The Enterprise will soon already great more than a common airship. Mark my words. Soon already becomes something greater, something extraordinary.
Considering the name it has, it never could have been ordinary.
This is me. This is what I was born to do.
Sid, Lady of the Vortex. With Sid's modification now installed, Enterprise is ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye.
According to the test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal. You can leave whenever we're ready. You must understand, the test can only tell one so much. When we approach the Howling Eye, going to the breached area itself, I cannot be certain that it will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal will trigger a massive... It is better that mayhaps it is better that remain. Serica, I want to thank you for riding with my ship, trusting me and develop this plan. For everything, you helped me rediscover a part of myself I've forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and do not know if I ever shall be. But you know one thing, this feels right. I apologize for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. And so it begins.
There. She's ready.
And it's voiced! Okay.
Ah, she stirs.
Alphino is so much smaller than Sid.
I trust you. Let's go take down Garuda.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Ah, I love that Yu-Gi-Oh archetype.
Enterprise, engage.
Yu-Gi-Oh has some very good girls, yes.
And so the airship flies through the sky, onwards towards Garuda.
I trust you. You can do this.
And
So he slips his goggles off for the first time in a while. And we see the Garlean eye.
Damn it!
Sid is a Garlean.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
I think this is the Echo.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Oh, it's Tiny Sid. Look at him. He's a twink.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
He is Garlean. Knew it. Aw. Look at him balancing. That is a terrible balance beam. That's so big. That's a Magic Tech war crew.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer.
I saw that.
Has father not done the same?
I saw this thing in the opening like animation. Ah, so Sid was the one who designed them.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Dalamud.
When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
And Meteor was the means as to which to wretch Dalamud from the sky. Sid, as he is. Oh, nope, a little younger. Oh? It's the man. The one man we saw last time. Just barely.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Ooh?
Though
Adopted
he
father.
proved no better in the end.
Oh, nope.
Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Eorzea. So we fly across the sky.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
What? Eh? Why is there a sparkle in the sky? Eh? 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 Why am I
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Explain that shit! No, do not brush that over! Why did I just appear there?
Eorzea opened my eyes.
It should
was
be
home
time
to
bullshit.
So many manner of people,
Is it like
each with their own hopes and dreams?
a vision into the
People
future?
weren't
Does he have the
safe,
Echo
and so
too?
I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge
Did he
could serve a
foresee
nobler
me in the
purpose.
future? Or
whatever.
I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
Okay, that wasn't the imagination thing. That was actually a thing there. What? Huh? I'm very confused. What the fuck does this mean?
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy, sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Don't just move on. Explain what the hell just happened there.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda
So
waiting.
confused. I'm so... There it is, the vortex. As soon as we got through, landed in. There we are. It is time to confront her. I said. What is it, Zerga? No, maybe it's like something like this. Surely you're starting to get on ya. No. What efforts? All our avails. All of it was for this. Make ready, Sarka, for the end is nigh, yet hers are own. The Howling Eye, now accessible. A new duty has happened. It is time. I'm gonna have hope it doesn't take much longer. It doesn't take anywhere near as long as it took to get that one. Because we only have like 20 minutes till I have to end stream and swap over to yours, Kos. So I'm gonna hope this stays active. Kos, I just checked Discord and Pi. I just checked that. I see that image now. Why the fuck is there a claw with a demon head? I see that claw with a demon head. Like, we cannot handle even like the weakest of the weakest claws now. That would wipe us like full. We would fully die. There was no way we could stand like even a fucking chance. The claw or the claw. There are the taxmen of the city, and if you want to tax people in the city, you're gonna have to be stronger than them. So please, game, I beg you. Game, I beg you, please. Get me in. Quickly. Why, game? Why? Because once we're past this, we will be in territory I have not seen.
long to kill her than 10 minutes to go through all the cutscenes afterwards. We're going. We're going. Go. Time to fight Garuda. Time to fight Garuda. Time to fight Garuda. Time to fight Garuda. There she is. Also, he is.
Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary?
And Thunderhawks.
Their insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Oh, preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe.
The Exalt. Are those kobolds?
Over there, look.
They're kobolds. And is that Amalja? Oh, Amalja! Why are they here?
Amalja and kobold prisoners. Wherefore you come hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to call upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not keep the scars used to fight your defenses? We're bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings will be strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm. We're not going to challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall snake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Quack! Squawk! Sway the unfeathered ones we shall. As offered to Garuda, they will serve. Give the exile to us, Serica. We'll give the Straki while you deal with her. Not fail, Serica. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. I shall...
Why is there ominous piano? I was feeling confident until the ominous piano started playing.
This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you what you seek.
I was confident until the ominous piano started playing. Your Still sorry. Every time your party's moving, that line out. Orange, all that. Down. Yep. Continue left. Heal. No. Oh, where'd she go? Here's Garda. There's no star. Why are you hiding behind? Oh, that's not right. There is no reason to hide. But a Panther, Black. Oh, Razor Plume. Take out the plume. All dead.
Soon you see the depth of your folly, mortal.
Here she go. Here she go. In the center. Now this feather's right from the sky. Razor Plume is down. Razor Plume over there. Bye. Hold it down. Kill this last. Nope. See all of them down. I didn't get back in. I have not made it to the health bar. Why are they hiding behind rocks? I'm hiding behind rocks too. Okay, all the rocks are gone now. Check out. Oh, Greenishing, greenishing. Almost down. Come on, fall. No. Keep the tank up first. Sucker. Oh, good. Galvanize. Mistral Song again. Take her out. She's down.
My power! No! No, 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 no!
Oh. Oh.
What? How in the hell's...
She lives.
This is my realm. There's no hope here. None! None! You truly believe you can defy a god, Landwalkers?
Ooh. Oh, their worship. It's actively striking her.
My power is limitless. My children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals. Those who would use my crystal to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. And also worship none but me, the one true God.
Oh no, she's Christian.
Of course, worship. As long as they still keep playing, she will never fall. Stop them.
I don't think he's gonna let that happen. Yep.
Oh!
Do it.
No harm will come to you, my children. This is only beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone won't shield them from my tempest. And then I shall take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wind boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals. So visit you all in time. It shall all be mine. All mine! And you, Landwalker, you who dared raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You shall serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath.
Sorry.
No, no, I claimed you! You should be mine!
No. Like. That's the main menu thing. Oh. A green crystal. The final one we need.
Yay, the last shiny.
Success. So, the 6 full attack. The 5 height is Kabu, Dalgard. All crystals have. Yes, Coastbush vanished into Koth Ether. There's just a bit left.
What? What are you? What have you done to me?
Now it's just time for the Garleans to show up. He'll do some stuff with Garuda.
No more to just this power. It's impossible!
Yep, now time for the time. They are already gone. Duty. The Howling Eyes.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Alfner, why?
Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all?
He's here. The Imperialist boys are here.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Cid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you
Also,
hope
that
to
voice actor's not
accomplish
great.
here this day?
I...
That. Yeah.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
All attack. Nice. He shoots in the face. This is the one. Ixal meets gun. Ixal die.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
The crystal lady?
Very well.
What is she doing? What is she doing?
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The
Is she provoking him to summoning the other two top primals?
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
She is. Titan and Ifrit. They've both been summoned again. The fire from the sky. A radiant of all slivering. Alongside Titan. All three of the nobility gathered. All three of them.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Yeah, that is the correct response. Three finals.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
There it is. The thing we only caught a single glimpse of this time, where we saw Garlic.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Right. Just a talk. Ritz. This is the latest. Next. Mighty fists are caught. The single crash.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
The ultimate weapon. That is simply
No! No!
growing in strength. Bites into her. Incredible. Now
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Lahab.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Look at them.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
That is not how this works, bud.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Look at that little flaps.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
He has maybe spiral. Just that one look at it, huh?
And who was that armored devil?
Oh, he is.
That was Gaius Van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Oh.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
Oh, yeah.
It has been a day of unexpected developments. But the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Ah, yes. In exchange, we have a free primal conglomerate.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Yeah. Oh.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is
In the
not yet
same
lost,
place
my
where they
friend,
all got murdered?
For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
I would say we changed location because I would recommend again basing your headquarters in the same place where you all died. Anyway, with that, once we claim this last bit of the quest, I will be blind from here on out. This is where I got to in my first little playthrough to see if I enjoyed this game or not. So let's see how this journey goes. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. But this job me, Saraka, shortly before Black Wolf took center stage, and Garda attempted to claim he's their own. Could have sworn I saw. I'm sure it's a mistake. To great stress, they went into the eyes after being spread even by the Wolf's Inquirer. Before they ever mentioned it. In the subject of earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of primals closed no further notice. No beast tribes all dare summon their gods as long as that weapon exists. Surely, a more effective deterrent I cannot imagine. All seems a shame of god construction. So, we finally made it. Finally reached the point in which we are no longer. When I no longer know what's about to happen. Thank you all for being here. Kos has already left, but thank you, Kuyo, in case you're still here. We're hanging out. I'll head up to the aft castle. Head here. I will say goodbye. I need to end stream here, so and join Kos on her thing. Because I am going to be in Post-Apocalyptic Isekai on Arcos Dawn's channel right after this. Right after stream ends. So thank you for being here. Thank you, whatever time it is for you, midnight, noon, morning, evening. I hope it's a good time. See y'all later.